Right, we're back. Got some noms. Keep going. Can't go this way. Unless there's a secret this way or something. Your face with pizza. We're like a foot away from the town. Ghost town, apparently. Gratze burned down my home. I hate them so much. Hate, hate, hate. My heart is in pain. As long as I hate, I'll never leave here. Gotta find alchemist. Why is the furniture ghostly? Got some ghost furniture. I guess the house is burnt down, so we're just have like a ghost house. Some dried meat. Not often you have ghost furniture. The house is perfectly solid on the outside. Ghost meat. A little chewy though. Eek, the beast. We get to stay at the Ghost Inn. We do. Would you like to say 120 gold? Fine. Moldy bread, acrid soup, and rotten steak. Good eating. There's the moldy bread. Thing on the table. Nothing. Let's make the bed. Oh, we can't make the ghost bed? Exactly. Extra crunchy. Welcome, this used to be a weapon shop. Are these gonna be ghost weapons? Chakram. I mean, more damage. Not cheap though. Chain. Holy staff. Restraint chain. 30,000. I mean, considering it's a huge amount of extra damage there, I mean, that's probably worth it. Golden cloak. Need to save first just in case that restraint chain is like cursed or something. Holy cap. Golden bracelet. It's gonna be an accessory. Nice to get a golden cloak for Dekar, and of course the restraint chain. Their ghost church. Gratze's army arrived so suddenly. Oh, it hurts. Should have vanished by now. Their feelings are holding us back. Oh, it's not supposed to hurt anymore. My feelings still have not faded. To the top of that second barrel. I'm missing. Help me. I can't escape the sadness in my heart. You like bomb the wall here? If you need guidance, please read on. I guess the priest went to heaven. Everybody else stayed behind. Alright, let's go buy the restraint chain. There's a huge amount of attack power more. Hopefully it's a AoE. Maybe it's not. I mean, Chakram would definitely be AoE. Restraint chain might be a single target thing. It's also like double the price, triple the price practically, so... You think Hell Scythe would be worth 666 gold to sell? Would have made way more sense. Zombie Killer is worth a lot of money. I mean, it sucked as a weapon, so... Yeah. Map. Alright, before we do anything else, we need to go see if this thing's AoE. Oh. I think this is like the only group you ever get with more than 3 enemies. Very rare you see any groups with like more than 3. It's single target. That's what I figured. I mean, it's really strong single target, so it's almost good to have for boss fights and that. But for regular battles, I'd need another 13,000 to buy this one as well. Because, I mean, during boss fights, I mean, that'd be an incredible thing to have. Something that has that much extra attack power. You missed this one. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely not as good as, you know, Lufia 2 or something like that, but it's kind of hard to compare, you know, the best game in the franchise. Nothing's gonna ever compare to it, right? It's like you're never gonna have another Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross was okay, gameplay-wise, had its amazing music, but, you know, you try to compare it to Chrono Trigger, of course it's not gonna be as good. I'm gonna pick up that chakram at least. If I get some extra money, I might pick up that weapon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a pretty good variety of monsters and whatnot, so... 4,500 for that. Zombie Killer's worth good money. Bark Tappa, Fatal Pick. Should I sell that? I mean, am I ever going to use Bow? I'm sure by the time I use Bow, he's probably going to have a better weapon anyways. Sell it. Stone Plate, that's what we had before. Coat Hardy wasn't any good. There we go, we got our 30,000 now, so I'm gonna buy that extra weapon for boss fights. No armor was cursed. Yeah, we don't need any more. Dog ears is garbage. Realized that Santa didn't exist when you asked for a single con trigger for 25 straight years and never got one. I mean, no matter what they ever come out with, if there's ever another sequel to Chrono Trigger, it'll never hold a candle to the original. You just can't, right? But I'm totally gonna forget I have this when I actually get to a boss, but... Be sure to remind me once I get to a boss. Switch to that weapon that's actually good. Haven't seen the alchemist yet. All I wanted to do is protect my children. The beast devoured me right along with them. How sad. The girl in the mansion died when I was younger. She was ill, so her fiancé went to find some medicine, but he never came back. She's apparently still waiting for him there. Exactly, yeah. February 4th. Gratze has begun its invasion. The town is finished, and so is the shop. Hello, welcome. Browse all you want, we have time. Get some moldy bread and rotten meat. What does the terror ball do again? Okay, it's probably like an insta-kill chance. Chance being the keyword. For $1,000. Yeah, no thanks. We've been in limbo like this since the attack. The only thing remains are painful memories. Please free us from this misery. Have vanished by now. Our feelings are holding us back. So, no alchemist in this town? It is a ghost town, but still. Hate those ghost spawns. You don't see them come until it's like too late. The lick. These firebirds are nasty. Yeah, they're just like remaking every game now. If they stop trying to make new stuff, they figure it's like everybody just keeps buying the old shit. Might as well just keep putting it out. He does. One thing I didn't notice is I don't think there's a way of equipping, changing equipment in the middle of battle. I guess I'd have to remember to equip that other weapon before I go into a boss fight. I got surprised there. Shit. The remakes, yeah. Shared pain? Is that like the master ability? Yeah, at that point it's not a remake. At that point it's just like, hey, we just released this on a newer, higher spec machine so I could run at a smoother frame rate. Like, it's not a fucking remake at that point. It's like the re-release. $30. Jesus. Add your HP to the targets and split the total. I mean, that could be really good if it works on bosses. You have a boss with like 999 health, or whatever the maximum could be. It's like, boom. Just have the HP instantly. Well, I don't really count Final Fantasy VII Remake as a remake in terms of like how most other games are just literally ports of the game with like some upscaled visuals and some like slight quality of life stuff. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake is basically its own game, right? You can't really compare that to other quote-unquote remakes, which are just half-assed efforts. Like Chrono Cross is like literally just upscale everything in HD. That's basically all they did. Yeah, it's an alternate universe. It's like an alternate game. It takes place in the same universe or whatever. It's like a parallel universe, but definitely a completely different game. It's It's not a remake, it's a, it's a restart, a reload, if you will. Because remake implies that they're basically doing the same thing as the original game. They're just, like, restarting the franchise from scratch. Whatever you want to call that. You know, remaster. Like, remake usually implies that they, like, sort of, Legend of Mana. Not Legend of Mana. Sort of Mana, whatever the hell they... Like, that one's like a remake, right? So they take basically the same game and they just make 3D models with, like, cutscenes and stuff like that. Like, that's a remake. A remaster, of course, like Chrono Cross, where it's just upscale everything. And Final Fantasy VII Remake, even though it has remake in the title, it's like restart or whatever. It's a Secret of Mana. Thank you. It's one of those manas. Yeah, Secret Mana would be what I consider a remake, or Trials of Mana. Those are remakes where they basically tell the same story with a completely new engine. You know, it's 3D now instead of the original graphics, that kind of stuff. But new Final Fantasy VII it's a completely own thing. Same thing with, like, the Tomb Raider games, right? You have the newer Tomb Raider games, which are like a retelling of the Tomb Raider story. It's not like a sequel. It's not a remake of the original in any way. It's just a retelling. It's just a restart of the series. Well, there is the original Trials on the Mana trilogy, and then I don't know if that version also comes with the Trials of Mana remake, but. Do something else. Oh, yeah, I want to check the status. Okay, teacher. So he's got at least one more skill to learn. Yeah, Shared Pain. If Shared Pain works on bosses or extremely really high level tanky enemies, I can see that being useful. But the only time I would ever spend 30 mana would be against a boss. What was there in here? Have to light the, Charles Mana sitting in your Switch? Oh, yeah. Dark spirits. Dark Ar's almost leveled up and get some more HP on him. I'm going here. Jared Newt, yeah. Let's revive. That was in this case when we have like 2 encounters in the same square. Do I go from one battle to the next right away, or...? Gotta love them charred newts. We won't be happy. 15 HP, 5 attack, 4 defense, some intelligence, which is totally pointless for him. I mean, you can't go from okay, so you go from encounter to encounter instantly. Considering Dekar's intelligence is negatives right now, I don't think he can do much. Cacophony. Rip my defense. I don't know why that hits people for like different amounts. Like it hit Torma for like minus 200 defense. But Eldin Dekar was like minus 100 defense. Seems to be divisible by 50. Maybe based on their magic resistance. We going this way. Never lucky. Version first departure are text issues on the PSP. You can definitely see that. It was a problem when they take a Japanese game and then just like shove some English language on there. Killer armor is cursed. On Switch, really? I think at that point they would have fixed it, you know what I mean? He's kind of stupid. Worse. Put this hard code for a while, too. Oh, come on, really? That's cursed? Whatever. That was worse than Eldin's current equipment, but apparently it was cursed. That's good to know. I'm assuming it's like HD now compared to the PSP one. No, they just need to release it physically. I could play that version instead of the PSP one. It would be hard to play in long sessions. Tether of cables I have to use every time is so annoying. Hey, Noodle. Isn't. Gotta get all the XP. I didn't notice that these guys are dropping any money. I don't think they have too many pockets, but they are wearing pants, so maybe they do have money. And they have a sword on their backs, not doing them any good. 500 bucks, yeah. 50 each.
Battle Chasers.
Yeah, SMT kind of overtook that one pretty quick. It's pretty far second place now, unfortunately. I should make it like every once in a while. I should make like a fast forward that's just like a secret reverse one where whichever game gets the worst number of votes wins. That'd be horrible. Like, surprise, Empire of Angel gets played now. And everybody was looking forward to this one. I'm surprised it has as many pity votes as it did. It has 4 pity votes now. Which actually makes it... Which means it has more votes than, like, the worst games that showed up in Fast Forward. Right wall. I don't know what that does. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody wants to play Empire of Angels. Yes, in the booba. That is important. Gotta have the booba. Maybe I should change the commercial to feature the booba. Oh, finally good. Heal plus. Alright, let's see how much... People are just learning an ability and just learning the second ability. So I'm assuming that's Rami's max now. Probably at master level for healer. Right, well, protects against status ailments, all allies. I mean, that could be useful if you're fighting a boss that hits you with a lot of status effects. But unless I specifically tell it to just use this, it would probably just start attacking anyways. It is Simbuba. I realized Battle Chasers was based on a comic book. Predict Angels will likely play okay. Yeah, it looks like it's... It looks like just your standard... like your standard fan service, you know, tactical RPG, right? It's like, here's a visual novel with some tactical RPG in there so we can call it a game. And lots of fan service. That's basically it. It's completely forgettable. The hell? Weird. Okay, so she's still a teacher, so still has more stuff to learn. Alright, how much does this cost? 8. Wow, that's a huge step up in cost. Goes for 100. So 3 for 30. Heal plus is 8. So I mean, it's cheaper than casting heal 3 times, I guess, but and heals for 10 extra. But man, it's expensive. Yeah, I definitely need the, definitely need to get the AP restoration stuff. Gonna be kind of important. So I should switch her back to Mage. As soon as she maxes out Priest there, I'll switch her to Mage. Okay, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a bunch of holes upstairs, which is gonna make us fall down here and... I guess if you walk through the poison swamp, there's holes. don't know why you would do that, but... Oh, probably over here. Great, now we're fighting cupids. We're fighting naked babies. Why is this game not rated M? Those are not naked babies. Sprites. Those look like Cthulhu's with wings. Antidote? Why is it casting antidote? I didn't notice what that thing just casted, but... Well, what a useless monster. Like, what would you ever need to cast antidote on yourselves to begin with? Much less, start off with casting antidote. Not the smartest AI in this game, I gotta say. Sucks that your monster is pretty much AI controlled. Yep, Cthulhu fairies. Worst kind. Oh, they do cast heal. Wouldn't be too bad to have a monster that has heal. It'd be good to capture them just so I can transfer heal to one of my other monsters. Problem is, then I'd be reliant on the monster AI and it would just cast heal on people with full health while people with like 1 hit point left are dying. So yeah, let's not do that. He wishes he did. No, he's got a chakram right now. He just doesn't change what they look like they're wielding. But I guess he's like a chain whip user. Is his supposed weapon. I can see. We could see perfectly fine before, but. These guys were pretty good money when we had one of those ghouls that transformed into a zombie. I don't know how the hell these zombies are so fast, though. Aw, no money. These zombies don't have pockets. Dropped money that time. Didn't notice how much, but it was weird. Source. Who needs hit points? Probably give it to Rami. You can use this as an item. Three whole hit points. Game's breaking my immersion. It doesn't have a light thing underneath these candles, unlike these ones. Got a nightmare horse now. Sky horse. It's a weird name for a Pegasus. That's not a Pegasus, it's a sky horse. One whole damage. Father learned Howl. I'm gonna light tattoo. Dark tattoo is extra attack. Light tattoo's gotta be something similar. Oh, it's not an accessory. Boo. Probably a monster only accessory. Flutter can use it. Oh, it's probably like a light type thing. This Flutter is light type. Yeah, it's too bad they split the XP though, so we're splitting the XP 8 ways. Kind of nasty. Dark chains. Well, that definitely sounds cursed. I thought the dark tattoo was cursed, but it wasn't. But dark chains definitely sounds cursed. Let's give it to Bo. He's already cursed anyways. So. Yeah, that extra defense definitely cursed. No, it's not cursed actually. Interesting. That's a huge amount of defense. Bit to Dekar, I guess. Yeah, there's some good defense now. Nice accessories we're finding all of a sudden. No. Hellhound. Some really weird images for like dog enemies in this one. This is like the weakest looking hellhound I've ever seen. It's very malnourished. Set to hammer it. Oh, there was other cracks in the walls in previous areas. I kind of need to go back there in case some of those were... This door's locked. It says storage area on the door. Dark armor? Well, that's definitely cursed. Somewhere in here, like earlier part of this area. It's pretty early on, so once I get out of this dungeon, I'll check. It's like some sort of werewolf thing. Dark wolf. Let's kill the sprites first because they can heal. They can cast antidote. It's extremely dangerous when they cast antidote. Didn't kill it. Come on. Alright, that did some massive fucking damage. Wait, what did we just do there? Why do you get paralyzed? Did Deckard attack? I didn't see Deckard attack. Also, that other thing was paralyzed. Is that those dark chains, maybe? That did that? I think that's what the dark chains do. I kind of want this thing. Yeah, he's hitting enemies with this paralysis thing, which is weird. Probably good to give to Rami, actually. That way when she attacks with it, it'll like paralyze the enemy. Because I'm never going to be using her for attacking normally, but in Deckard I kind of need him to do damage, so... I want this thing. Nice. Wolfie. Alright, so Dark Chain causes paralysis when you attack. Makes it perfect for Rami, because first of all it gives her defense, and she's going to be using magic most of the time anyways, so... It's perfect. I should just kill the Sky Horse. It's not like those sprites attack. I guess they can use Leech. I think they use Leech, right? They mostly just heal. So. Trying to remember a PS2 game. It's like Sky Gunners, but it wasn't chibi. Not off the top of my head, no. Sky Gunners. Not super familiar with Sky Gunners. Let me look it up. Was it an RPG, or is it like something else? Third-person flight simulation video game. I've never seen this one. Gotcha. So it's probably not on my list then. So is it like just a lot of flying, that kind of thing, or is it a... There's stuff like Steamboat Chronicles and that. You're flying, or you're using mechs. But I don't know if there's any sort of shooting stuff in there. Trying to think of any other thing that has any sort of flying mechanics. Well, there's the Skies of Arcadia. That one you're doing a lot of flying around. But that one's definitely a heavy RPG. That definitely wouldn't be a soft RPG. Skies of Arcadia is fantastic, though. Highly recommend that one. But like all the flying stuff is turn-based. An airplane shooter, okay, yeah, definitely not that then. Can't think of too much off the top of my head. I was never big into like shooter style games, so. I doubt I own a copy, or have ever owned a copy. I was playing a lot of PS2 stuff other than RPGs. It was pretty much like... Bow? Suit of Armor looks a bit different. I usually was playing like action games, like, well, action, I guess that would be an action game. How do we move this? Can I whip it and pull it back? Can I burn it? Good hot foot. Tried pushing it, but it's not working. There's so many doors. Instead of a scary castle now. That doggo looked pretty damn strong in that ability. I wonder if that ability was a was like a zero cost ability. Unlike the Rumble thing, it'd probably do less damage, but if it hits every time, it might be worth grabbing. Holy fuck, 150 damage? What the fuck? That was a very strong AoE attack. Dog is strong as shit. AP, some shitty AP. 2 intelligence. Blockbuster. That was a rental. Yeah, the PS2 is... I mean, that's definitely one of those consoles that has so many different games. It's like trying to find needle in a haystack, right? But, I mean, if it's some sort of air combat, it's probably some sort of PS2 air combat. Air combat games. Ace Combat, Ace Combat, Ace Combat, Ace Combat, Heroes Pacific, Aero Elite, Secret Weapons over Normandy, Top Gun, Lethal Skies 2, Fireblade, Air Force Delta Strike, Heat Seeker, City Crisis, Ace Combat 2, Rebel Raiders, Sky Odyssey, Pacific Warriors 2, Ace Combat, Dropship, Hawks, Sky Gunner, already mentioned, Jedi Starfighter, Air Conflicts Vietnam. Or Sky Odyssey is like. Yeah, so quick search of like Air Combat PS2 games. I'm sure looking through those probably might ignite something. All the same results, yeah. Probably a very niche. Was it ever released in English, or was it? I'm assuming so if you got it at Blockbuster. What was the hardest? Trying to find that one game you remember, like so fondly with nostalgia, but you just cannot remember anything else other than just having a lot of fun with it. The most frustrating thing ever. Yeah, exactly. It's not like imported games. Well, I mean, there could be some imported games that were fully in English too, but probably very unlikely. Plus, you wouldn't have been playing it on a PS2 anyways. Yeah, so that wouldn't have made sense. It definitely wouldn't. It wasn't an import. PS2 was definitely not region free. So, clothes acquired. I found some clothes. Yeah, pretty much all the second generation consoles were region locked, except for handhelds. I think, yeah, the only Nintendo handheld that was region locked was the 3DS. All the other, nice. Oh, I thought that was a secret. All the other Nintendo handhelds were region free, which is weird that Nintendo did the reverse for their freaking handhelds. And for consoles, the first Nintendo console is region-free, if you don't include, like, easy bypass methods with stuff like the NES and SNES, was basically the Wii... Was the Wii... That's a good question now, actually. Is the Wii region-free, or is it region-locked? I'm not sure. I know the Switch is definitely region-free. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wii and the Wii U are probably region-locked, knowing Nintendo. But the Switch is definitely region-free, so... the Switch might be the first region-free Nintendo console. For PlayStation's the PS3, and anything past the PS3 was region-free. I think all their handhelds, Vita... almost positive the Vita and the PSP are both region-free as well. But I know for sure they are, because I've got some PAL games and Asia games on both systems. No, the majority of handhelds are region-free. Because, of course, you can travel with the thing and pick up a game in another area and play it on your system. The 3DS was the only... As far as I'm aware, 3DS was the only handheld that was region-locked. Region-locked only comes to online. Yeah, that makes sense. But in terms of the cartridges, you could pick up a game from Asia and play it on your Switch, no problem. For Sony, it was PS3, PS4, PS5 were all region-free, and of course all their handhelds were region-free. Microsoft, the Xbox Series X, I guess, was their first or Xbox One, I should say, was their first region-free one. Because the Xbox 360 was region-locked, wasn't it? There were some region-free games, but there's definitely region-locked games on the Xbox 360. And I'm almost positive the original Xbox was region-locked as well. Not that there was a lot of region exclusives, but... The mirror room. So it's locked. No description, it's just locked. Yeah, region locking is it's a confusing thing. I think were any Sega systems region free? Like the Dreamcast and that? I wonder. Yeah, but I mean, I don't count like download stuff because obviously, if you don't have access to that region's online store, then of course, yeah, updates and like DLC and stuff wouldn't be region free. But in terms of the game, you can pop the game in and play it. So considering just that part, not neglecting any online stuff of any kind, they were definitely region free. Like, I don't think there was any PS3 games that were region locked, as in you couldn't pop it in and play it at all. I could be wrong, mind you. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, not to say the game would have been perfect, but... Part of the reason why my PS3 is modded, so I can always throw patches onto those games. Room key? Which room? Maybe that one didn't have a description. Okay, maybe we have to destroy all the mirrors. Maybe that mirror room, once we destroy all the mirrors, we can go into the mirror room. I still don't understand why Nintendo went region locked when it comes to the 3DS. Like that's the weirdest thing. It's basically an era where every other console is going region free, and Nintendo handhelds, which were region free all the way to the 3DS, suddenly just region locked. It's like, what? Such a stupid thing. In the books. I haven't tried. I need to grab like a because I got my 3DS modded, so I'm curious if I could play region lock game on my modded 3DS. I'm assuming you can bypass the region lock with the mods and stuff with the custom firmware. But I need to try it just to see. Fortunately, I don't have any 3DS like PAL or probably PAL games. I think I still need to pick up the Izunuma 11 games, which of course were all Europe only for the later ones, for all the 3DS ones. So I still need to pick those up. But I'd want to test with the cheap game first just to make sure. Otherwise, there's no point picking those up. I'm sure I could probably find one for like dirt cheap. Oops. Surprised. Oh, it's gonna hurt too. Fuck. It's not the good encounter to get surprised on. Oh, so much damage. Okay, so that's weird. So she used her magic, but then she did that kind of paralysis thing right afterwards. So that's interesting. It was like automatic again. I didn't notice, was Decker attacking too when he had those chains on? Like maybe it's a separate thing. Raging Fist. Okay, he's Mastered Fighter. Actually pretty quickly Mastered Fighter. We need to get him to Brawler. Got to leave this place. Hoping you go upstairs and something just everything shows up. Didn't go to that one over there yet. No, for GBA games I'm emulating. The only system is still playing on emulation. Everything else is all real hardware, but for GBA I figure, like, you know, I've got a GameCube, but I don't have a Game Boy player for it. So getting that, getting like either getting the real cartridges, which would be freaking expensive, or even just a flash card. I mean, at that point, I might as well just freaking emulate. Easier. Smash. Can I smash this? No, I can't. How do I... How do we get to the other side of this place? Can I burn the box? Yeah, but again, at that point, why go through all that effort, right? Like, I don't even have a Game Boy player, so I'd have to get the Game Boy player hardware, which, I mean, probably pretty cheap if you don't pick up the disc. You just get the actual Game Boy player and get that for practically nothing. It's the disc that's worth money. Might as well just emulate. Way easier. I'm definitely not against emulation when it comes to stuff. I got my own personal collection for a lot of these games, but I definitely don't ever expect anybody to buy these games, because yeah, no, these games are not exactly affordable for the majority of people. Anybody who wants to play these games, obviously, emulate. Oh, so much for my dragon. Yeah. All these unknown games are suddenly worth something. So she automatically does that paralysis thing, which is interesting. Use this room key. Random room that's just locked. Well, maybe it's a special item, right? So gotta use it manually. There we go. It's a ghost killer! Ah, my pendant. Where is it? Lifeline for PS2 is over $70 used. Yeah. Are there PS2 microphones you could use with that game, or does it have to be the one specifically that comes with it, assuming it came with a microphone? The diary, let's read it. He promised he would come back days ago, but he still hasn't returned. What could have happened? May the gods protect him. That's all that's left in this book. Someone ripped out a lot of the pages. The spirit still clings to this memory. Doesn't sound like much of a threat, though. Okay, well that didn't really help us. Got like nothing out of this room. I didn't get like a key or anything. If you burn her bed. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of PS2 games that had microphones, right? Like, wasn't there, like, I'm sure there was, like, karaoke games or whatever. What the hell those were called, like, Let's Sing or whatever, that had microphones. Oh, okay, I'll open that. Start at this corner, work our way down. It's weird if we don't get any description on those. Yeah. And is it like, isn't it like really awful speech recognition? As in, like, it's like they use like a non-native English speaker who basically uses the basis for the speech recognition, like somebody who has like a Japanese accent. So, yeah, good luck trying to have it recognize your voice unless you speak English with a Japanese accent. I've heard some pretty bad things in having it like try to recognize certain words. Definitely one of those things that's like a neat idea on paper, but in execution, definitely not so good. That's part of the problem too. You have young people who won't be able to recognize. You gotta be a bass. If you're a tenor, it's not gonna understand you. Must be a baritone or lower. falsetto voices. Either way, a game where you can't train the voice to understand you is bad. Like, it would have been hard for them to just, like, have you, you know, say certain words and then just kind of figure it out from there. No, I cannot. Or shall not. I mean, a swift kick would definitely raise your voice by a few octaves, but... unintentionally. And Zambi down. Zambi punch. Stop killing my dragon. My dragon lonely bullies. Oh, there's just like a secret bookshelf that has something. Oh, there we go. It's another part of the diary. It brings more rain, just like the day he left. He said he'd be back in just a little while. It was a year ago. I wish I could see him soon. So we just gotta find diary parts. Rumble roll. Oh no, he's using antidote. Best AI ever. Hey Ninsage, how's it going? An iron saddle? So we have a horse. Bookshelf is the diary. That's it, right? So kill this guy. It's more XP. And get him some help. So it doesn't seem to matter how much damage you do, you always get 50 health and use that a miracle hit. It's a pretty good amount of hit points for 3 mana. So it's probably unlocked something else. the game's not terrible. Game definitely like ramps up the difficulty a bit at certain points, and it definitely does not give you a lot of money, which kind of sucks as you can never afford all the stuff you want for your characters. A lot of characters just suck. Like Bao, that was just trash tier. Monsters, if you get a good ability on your monsters, they can be decent. Like, we've been using this dragon forever because of this rumble attack thing, which I could transfer to another monster. I mean, I do have this, the new one I just picked up, which might be good. Pretty much you want to get surprise attacks on enemies whenever you can, otherwise you're getting the hurt down pretty bad. Especially at this point in the game, like, you get surprised, the enemies get like 2 turns on you at least of damage. Which you can do pretty hefty, especially if you have one of those wolves there. Those wolves are brutal. It's another part of the diary. The rain falls upon me, my body feels so heavy. Where did you go? Why don't you send any word? I wish you were here. I miss you so much. That was coming fast. Oh yeah, Whale's Voyage. Nothing was ever going to beat Whale's Voyage for the worst game on RPG Quest. God have mercy on my soul if I do find a game that's worse. It was an Amiga CD32 game. It was originally an Amiga game, but they ported over the Amiga CD32. It was a piss poor port, considering it went from a game that you know, was basically keyboard and mouse to, hey, let's use these controls, but make it so you still have to do like about 3 or 4 moves to do a single thing. Extremely cryptic in terms of where you need to go. No save system on the Amiga CD32, which meant they, instead of having a save system, they had a password system. And a password system where if you reloaded the password, which you would need to because that game kills you really easily, you're just loading a pre-load or pre-made save point where the developers were with their party. So it had like a kind of an interesting like party creation system, but it doesn't matter because you're going to be using their party, any gear that they had at that point, etc. Like, you don't keep any of that stuff. It's just like, here's a save state, basically. Here's a save state of our party. So really nothing you did mattered, because as soon as you reload that password, you're just using their game. And no music in the game itself. Like, there's music at the intro soundtrack, there's music in the party creation thing, but in-game, no music. Like, everything about it was bad. It was just so bad in every fucking way. Whale's Voyage Remastered. You know, Whale's Voyage Remastered, if they remastered it, it'd probably be okay, because they would make it work with modern systems, but man, like, everything about that, like, that was such a bad port. Like, would it have been okay on an actual, like, PC or an Amiga? Magical Bikini? You know, probably not. Probably still would have sucked, but console port of that game? No. That was just not a game that was made for consoles at all. Good, less defense. A good amount of magic resistance, though. Magical Bikini. Or Rami. You're now our magical bikini girl. I didn't check see Torma could wear this. Kind of assumed correctly that Rami's the only one who could use it. But yeah, I mean, there's other bad games, but yeah, nothing's gonna top Whale's Voyage. They're just utter trash. Like in terms of more mainstream games that was like on consoles people actually owned, there's stuff like usually it was bad ports. That's usually the games that were the worst, like Dungeon Master 2 on the Sega CD. Like that was just utter trash. Like that game basically didn't run. You know what I mean? Like it was so slow and it's a horrible, horrible port of the game. You know, there's games that were utterly broken, like the Lord of the Rings on GBA there. One based on the one that was based on the books more so than the movies. It wasn't actually based on the movies. It came out around the same time the Two Towers came out. But that one was like literally broken. Like you could like hard lock on the game unless you know how to bypass that point. A lot of shitty stuff out there. I hate monsters that don't go towards you. It's so hard to get them to attack correctly. What a holy shit, the VHS movie is expensive. Really? You would think VHS movies would be like practically worthless at this point, but I guess there's probably some niche. Crap, I don't know. Probably some niche movies where those things are rare. I'm sure in any like major motion picture probably is worth next to nothing, but some very indie stuff probably worth some money. There's a few of them out there. Black Dragon. I'm not sure what that start is, but hit with something. Whatever it is doesn't seem to be on us anymore. $20 for VHS, $4 for the DVD. I don't know who would want to have a VHS copy of something that's on DVD, though. I mean, what would you want, like a subpar version of the movie? Unless it's like a special, like there's a special content in the VHS that's not in the DVD. Other than just the collectible aspect of it, I guess. I mean, I am a collector, so I can definitely see the collectible aspect just to have it because, you know, it's uncommon, a cool art or something like that. When, in terms of actually playing it, like I'd rather play the original version of the games than remasters sometimes. The store doesn't even seem to open, doesn't even say anything. Almost have to kill all the enemies. Which is going to be hard. And again, and of course we got freaking back attacked. Oh wow. I think we're back to back there because nobody got surprised. You know, it spawned behind me. It was lucky. Rock meat is the best. It's extra tasty. Well, if you're getting it for collecting or for reselling, I wouldn't really consider that a collection per se. Like a collector usually like collects without intention of reselling. At that point, it's more of an investing, I would say, if you're collecting, planning to resell it later on. Those coins 1272 AD. It's pretty cool. And try to break these. I keep forgetting that he can break barrels. Barrel smash! So killing everything was the key. Wait, more naked babies. Germanic rectite. Typically expensive. You got 2 of them on sheep, then identified by the seller. That's usually how you get like all the good deals for anything really. You find somebody who doesn't know what they have. But of course you always have the chance of it being like some sort of fake or something like that. So you need to get it at a really good deal. I mean, we've only done like 20 damage to these guys anyways, but... Yeah, Darkar Sword is definitely not that strong anymore. The biggest problem with Dekar is he can't change class, so he's basically stuck with his stats. Everybody else is based on their class, which is pretty good damage when you have like a fighter class. Stuff in circulation. Yeah, probably a lot harder to find good stuff in those circulations then. Unless you go to the bank and like just here, give me a big jar of like rolled up coins and go through there and help you score big. I'm sure some people definitely do. Yeah, must have been a while ago, because it's definitely been a while since we got rid of pennies. When did we get rid of pennies at this point? Like a good, like, 10, 15 years ago at this point? Maybe not 15, but at least 10, maybe. Yeah, not anymore. Depends on when he got it. You know, if you picked up 20 years ago, it was still in circulation, technically. My poor AP, I'm down at 43. And random maneuvering. Right, screw you, stay over there. Another part of the diary. I stare at my pendant, the one you gave me long ago. Promise that we'd be always together. I still believe those words this very day. That's why I will wait for you, forever and ever. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like a Canadian penny and a US penny, I mean... I'll be circulating in the US and nobody really cares. Shit, got freedom to strike. No matter what these days. I guess probably like negligible difference in terms of price. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, here in Canada it's cool when you get like a US quarter or whatever, but I imagine it probably sucks going you're in the US and get some Canadian coins. It's like, shit, this isn't worth money. This isn't an American loonie, what the hell? Yeah, true. Different weights or whatever. I'm sure the Canadian vending machines probably take American quarters, though. Joe's going to take Canadian quarters, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, most retailers, unless they're like looking very carefully at the coins, they probably even realize it's a Canadian quarter. Yeah, I guess Alaska would make sense. Anywhere that's like right across the border. Mexican pesos? Yeah, it probably depends on where in the States. Although I guess in Alaska that's kind of it's kind of surprising to find Mexican pesos in Alaska of all places. At that point it feels more like the bank kind of mixed them up by accident. I can't see too many of those circulating in Alaska. Now, if you're in, you know, Texas or something, yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. A lot of people going up there for winter. Or... Dark crystal. Yeah, makes sense. Nope, nobody can use it in our team. Well, that just forget that one item. An item that we can't even use. It's called a dark crystal. An ominous black crystal. Probably like an undead accessory or something. 2 Swedish coins. Yeah, those are probably fairly uncommon. I guess somebody went on a trip and... Let's kill this thing just in case. A Tomback nickel? Not familiar with those. It's a tougher wolf. Oh. Damn it. It's gonna hurt. Fucking hell. Like copper kind of 5-cent coin? Or just the way they took the photo makes it look like it's copper? Basically looks like a nickel with... nickel that's made like a penny. Those old school, sharp edges there. Covers and alloy. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen any of those. I mean, those would probably be pretty easy to spot, considering it would, like, stand right out, being a different color, especially now, since there's no pennies in circulation. Just use my tear gas here. 1944, 1945, I am. Here we get my jar of coins. See if there's anything like that in there. We're outside now. And blue roses. Yep. Yeah, I imagine. Especially when it's just like rolls, right? I mean, they would sort it by size or whatever, so... Gosh, let's go home. Or not. It's just full of traps, isn't it? Just to be annoying. More US currency fund Canadian circulation, Canadian currency fund US circulation. As a lot of it is because, you know, since it's worth more, it's probably less likely to be kind of triaged out. Well, Canadian circulation being worth less. We'll try to, like, weed out the Canadian stuff in the US circulation. So that would make sense. You don't want to get less value than, you know, you're paying for or whatever. So I guess that's what those other skulls were. They're just more traps like this. I just didn't happen to spring any of the other traps. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. But I imagine, like, around the border, I mean, it's going to be... Considering the majority of Canada is next to the US border, and it's not the same on the opposite side, right? Not sure if quarters was true for dimes and nickels. Are the Canadian dimes and nickels bigger, smaller than the US ones? I can see if there was a size difference, it would be easier to sort them out. Quarters are probably around the same size, so harder to sort out. And of course, loonies and toonies, you don't have anything to worry about. Kinda hard to mix up a loonie with a $1 bill. And those $2 bills that are very rare. Besides very coin except loons and tunes. Yeah. Why didn't spring the trap right there? Oh, yeah. Need large pennies. So is there like a point where they were just releasing larger pennies? Yeah. I imagine coinage in the other parts of the world are probably a lot different. Gotcha. I guess to reduce the cost, especially for pennies, it kind of makes sense, right? Because the last thing you want to do is have your pennies worth more than a penny in terms of the actual metals, so you had to kind of shrink them down to make it, you know, still worth a penny. Dragonage. That's cool. 1920, wow. Aww. We do have a dragon. Nice. That's a good amount of attack. I don't know if this even helps the amount of damage he does with the attack he's using right now, so... 1887. Long time ago. What was the size difference in the pennies? Was it a significant difference, or like just... Were they bigger than like nickels or whatever? This is a big-ass dungeon. I could probably leave now, just to get... I guess I can't leave. I can say I could leave and come back, because I need to change the class of Torma here. Been maxed out fighter for a while. But it looks like our way out has been blocked, so... Actually, how did we come up here? Was it through here? Yeah, it was through here. Okay, yeah, I can go back out. Really? Bigger than the quarter. Wow. It's really big for a penny. Kind of makes you wonder why they did that for the penny. Although I guess, like, back in those days, a penny was probably the most common currency because, you know, you can get a lot for a penny. Like a half dollar and a quarter were probably like a day's wages. US and Canadian coin sizes except pennies were based on silver content. Oh yeah. Didn't realize that. That's why they call them silver dollars. I imagine you can't just like melt down 10 silver dimes and make your own silver dollar. Without being, you know, thrown in jail for counterfeiting. Yeah, I want to go pick up that wolf as well. So we need to change Torma's class. We need to go pick up that wolf. I'm curious to see how much that that tech that was using on us costs. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're basically destroying, like, government property at that point. The origin username Landale. It was a I needed a name for a barbarian shaman on EverQuest, and I remember using the random name generator, and there was, I forget what name it came up with, but it was like, I don't know, it was in use, and so I tweaked it a bit and came up with Landale, and that was it. Landale is a barbarian shaman on EverQuest. They kind of kept it sense for like any sort of RPG stuff. Yeah, true enough. It's still like worth the same amount, right? It's still worth like the gold, the silver that's printed on. If you took like some aluminum foil, melted it down, and made a fake $1 coin with it, then yeah, that's true. How far back do we have to go? I just want to go heal up. Let's go to the inn. Actually, well, we're heading back to the other town anyways, might as well stay at the cheaper inn. monster. Level 38. Damn. And 5's got 75 AP. No, he doesn't have that ability that he had. I mean, he'll probably learn it, maybe. This guy's got mirror. Mirror. Anything from these guys is worth transferring over? Not really. Let's see what his stats are. He's worth keeping over Rex. Although at level 30 he's not going to level up very quickly at all, so I'm going to keep Rex anyways for a while. Railroad pennies, smash pennies. As in, like, pennies you put on a railroad to try to derail the train. Still legal tender. Is this, I'm assuming smash pennies, something similar? For level 38, he doesn't have a lot of hit points. It's got a lot of agility though, 66. Oh yeah. Weird. Wow, only one thing that this guy can use. Nothing to increase his attack power. This is in design. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's really something like a penny. I mean, it's like you really care about it anyways, so... I guess you turn it into like... a special coin from that, like a souvenir from that trip or whatever. Well, you gotta be grumpy for your HOA meeting, John. Part of the regulations. Yeah, of course they're gonna charge you for the actual service of using it too. Decker, isn't that glass whatever worth more? Yeah, glass dead. More defense. Yeah, webcam turned off. Get yourself a non-compliant color. Get a filter that makes it look like your grass is, a foot tall. Alright, John, have a good nap. Sleep. Don't miss the meeting. We'll be in trouble. I need to go change my class first. Before I save and forget. It's not... I mean, unlikely on a night to reload there, get any sort of game over, but you never know. So where am I going? I wonder if I should, switch Remy back to Mage. We've got a decent healing right now. I don't know if you switch classes in middle of, like, learning them, do you start right back off where you were, or you lose, like, any kind of experience in that current rank. I mean, she's gotta be close to... maxing out the priest class at this point. I wish you could see how much experience you are in the class itself. Like, I'm teacher, but, like, it'd be nice if there's, like, a little bar below it to say, you know, you're 50% of the way through the rank, or... Now I am a teacher brawler, so I'm almost master brawler as well. Oops. The music just changes as soon as you change to a brawler. Alright, save. I guess we can save in the town. Oops. If this does anything, because I imagine we wouldn't have been able to proceed unless we did this. No. Have a check. Red Wolfie, show me how it's done. He's definitely not faster than the enemies, although he did seem to be immune to that fire spell, so either has really high magic resist or maybe level has a factor. 15 damage. Yeah, strike's not too strong, unfortunately. I guess that's based on his attack power, which he doesn't have a lot of. We don't have any sort of attack item for him. $82,000 experience next level. Yeah, I don't think we'll be leveling him up anytime soon. Yeah, so we just use the hammer. Oh, smash! Do that when we need the storage room key. We got the mirror keys, the last thing we got. Ooh. Glad my wolf didn't come with this ability, because this ability seems to be really strong. Rex is dead now for sure. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's stupid. I did save, right, before coming in here? Yes, it did. This is just stupid. There's only one enemy, too. Like, Savage Bite is definitely brutal. If anything, it'd be way better if we got hit with that rolling roll thing, because that's at least a chance of not taking damage. Unlike this one here, which is like guaranteed to murder your face. I wanted to try. Yes, the Dark Chain seems to be separate from his attack. I noticed that when Rami was using it. Seems like it just has a chance of randomly going off and paralyzing an enemy. Oops. Can kill one thing. Good job, guys. And we're gonna heal back up again. I don't know what the agility is on these guys, but they are fast. Lake tattoo, but only monsters can use that anyways. Pretty sure Wolfie's dark based, not light based, so. Alright, no preemptive strikes this time, please. Especially against that wolf. Since they're just moving randomly anyways. You're gassing. Oh, he's upstairs. Mirror key. Key made of glass. Sounds like a horrible idea. Wait, I guess I gotta start smashing mirrors. We're gonna fight our dark versions now. Ah, what's going on here? It's a regular skeleton. Would have been more fun if we were fighting dark versions of ourselves. Too difficult to program, no. I'm just gonna have you fight a bunch of leashes and skeletons. So much damage to my dragon. You do have a golden dragon. What? I didn't notice this. My golden dragon light-based. Definitely be an effect if you're using a dark-based attack on the light-based monster. He's got decent defense, so you can get that wrecked. Beetle Blue. Just like a haunted house. Hey, there's a stairway on the other side. I will never know which one. Yeah, it's the ability, it's not the dragon. It's an ability that costs 0 AP, so it's really cheap. And it's a full AoE thing that actually does pretty good damage, except for against these sprites, because I think it's Earth-based and these sprites are Earth-based. But it has a very high chance of missing. It's like a 1 in 4 chance, it seems, give or take. But Ever since I got this ability, it's definitely one of the best abilities when it does go off, right? Compared to all of my other monster abilities, which generally take AP. Kinda hard to beat. I'm sure some other monster abilities are just as overpowered. It seems like monsters pretty much just get random shit, though. Like, I remember a dragon got the Imitate ability, which is like 30 mana, and something you probably never want to use on a monster anyways. And he had like 10 AP. It's like, what the hell? So they just get completely random abilities. So he got this one. I don't know what monster uses this. I've yet to meet a monster that actually uses that ability against us. Are you anything special for smashing every mirror? Dark armor. Read the book? No? The part of the diary. The sky is dark, the rain never ceases. My illness continues to grow worse. As I lie in bed, my loneliness grows deeper. Only you could be next to me now. This is only stairs behind the one we originally smashed. More if like higher agility would make a difference, though. Like, I'm tempted to take the dragon and put it onto the wolf. Problem is, I mean, I can take the ability from the dragon, put it on the wolf, and then the dragon disappears. But none of his other abilities are really worth keeping anyways. You can only transfer one ability. I kind of want to see if the wolf gets any abilities worth keeping, too. Catch 22. Dekar. It's a shitty health increase, actually, for Dekar. 5 HP. Dekar and Bow, because they can't they can't change classes, they really suck in terms of gains. It's chasing me. Oh shit. This is not a good group. Two dark wolves. You're doomed. Rex is definitely dead. Maybe I should... I need to kill these guys fast. Fury. Pepper doesn't have any abilities. Unless they didn't get a surprise strike. Yeah, a lot of people weren't aware that this one was a thing. Yes, Darkheart didn't attack, so it seems like if that paralysis ability goes off, he doesn't attack. But Rami was attacking and having the paralysis ability go off, so maybe if it goes off before they attack, then they don't attack. But if it goes off, if they attack before, then it's fine. It's weird. Let's try transferring that to Eldin. A lot of freaking defense, anyways. Double miss. Always what you hate to see. Alright, so this time that paralysis thing didn't go off with Eldin. It seems like it's random. Maybe it's just a random chance of going off at certain points. Really odd. Make a platform? Don't know. Can I whip through these, maybe? Or they can move them. Hey, Mr. J. Slowly but surely. Got a demon mask. Wonder if my Wolfie can use that. That definitely sounds cursed otherwise. No. Worse. Even if it is cursed, it's garbage. That's with the face of a demon lord on it. I'm assuming I want to fall here. It's this nice, conveniently placed square. Yeah. I love getting the 50-50s. Especially when it's against two wolves. If we get lucky with the rumble roll. Well, 13 damage. Wouldn't call that lucky. Yes, it is. I don't know what level we're going to be ending up at the end of the game, but it doesn't feel like we're even going to hit level 50. I don't know how far into the game I am right now, but yes, this time I use the paralysis. It seems like it just randomly goes off instead of us attacking. It's kind of annoying. So it's almost like it's a cursed item, but it's not cursed. It's weird. What is it going to be in? Soldier shield. Although it's probably a key item, something we put onto that statue to move it. Yeah. Yeah, XP is very slow. I just picked up a new wolf that was like level 36, but it's like 70,000 experience to level him up, which if you divide by 8, means you have to get like a whole lot of fucking XP. I'm sorry, 80,000 experience. Alright, so what's left for keys? We got, I guess the storage key? I think it's the last key. Hey, don't you think this girl is the one who wrote that diary, do you? But the stool was solid. It was not. Rude. Sacrifice. I need to try sacrifice, but I need to have a revive first before I try that. Learn the revive ability, which I'm assuming is probably like a top tier bishop ability. Curious to see how much damage that does. Another part of the diary. It's gone, it's gone. I've searched everywhere. Precious, precious pendant is gone. Oh, now we can't keep our promise. Generate. That is like top tier brawler ability. Yep, mastered brawler. So that's the last brawler ability. Regenerate 8 mana. I'm assuming it's probably what it sounds like, regeneration over time. Be pretty good for long boss fights. I guess I'll turn him into a kind of want the miracle hit. That one's pretty good to have, especially for 3. Did pretty good damage and it heals, so it'd be really good if I do more dives into the ancient cave. Gotta get him up to the night, max night. Cover 1/2 of the target's maximum HP. Really? I mean, I guess that could be good, but we need to have a lot of hit points. Considering the heal right now, the heal plus was 100 heal. So, unless you have 200 health, generate is worse. And nobody's close to 200 health right now, so... So much for being a regeneration. Where's the storage key? Since we got the new key, it's probably a good idea to leave again. Tail ring. Can we use that on our wolf, maybe? I love the angry look whenever he pushes a box. He's pissed. How dare you make me push this thing? Never noticed their angry faces when they're pushing things. Or their concentrating faces. Except for Eldin, he basically looks the same. It's hard to tell when they have... You don't see the furrows of their brow when they have long hair. I wonder how close Rami is to maxing out hers. She's teacher as well, but I don't want to wait till she maxes out hers and then we'll fight a few things on the way back and maybe we'll get lucky and she'll max it out. I wonder what her last ability is going to be as a priest. Maybe revive? It's probably a bishop one though, I'm guessing. Four AA batteries. At least. How long did... How many AA batteries did the original Game Boy Advance use? Was it 2? I'm assuming 2? How long did those last? 2, yeah. Nintendo handhelds always had like pretty crazy good battery life, so that's why they didn't have backlights until they had, you know, rechargeable battery packs. Hours or 15 hours. I guess it depends a lot on, you know, screen settings and the game, obviously. And whether you're using headphones or the built-in speaker and so on and so forth. Can't imagine a game like this pushing the system too hard versus a game that was like, you know, 3D games or whatever, 3D models. 4 and 4, yeah, definitely need more than 4. It's at least a 6 AA game. Yeah, it seems when this thing goes off, it's just, it just wastes your turn, which is unfortunate. It seems to go off like 50% of the time or so. Considering it misses most of the time. It's a good amount of defense, but it's a pretty bad negative. And if it succeeds, it paralyzes the enemy, which is also good. Problem is, it doesn't seem to succeed too often. I imagine the era when this game came out, rechargeable batteries were still fairly uncommon. It would have been like NiCad batteries, and those things probably didn't really last all that long. Get some of those fancy rechargeable lithiums. Oh, they were around, yeah, but they weren't super... I imagine they probably were relatively common, but I doubt you'd be using nickel metal hydride at that point. You'd probably be using NiCad. And of course, lithium rechargeables definitely wouldn't have been a thing. Another dark tattoo. Dark tattoos are pretty good, actually. More attack power. Let's give her the dark chains. Seeing how often we use her and... yeah. Alright, let's go switch him over to fighter, I guess. This is, Agility's gonna tank. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Game Gear, right? You probably weren't playing a Game Gear on battery too often. Stay at the end. How many do we have now? I doubt we have enough to buy like Zircon anything, but 18,000? Definitely not. I mean, I did spend all my money to buy that $30,000 weapon that I haven't used once yet because we haven't had any boss fights worthy of using it. Should I go to fighter? I'm kind of curious, but let's try thief. Because I know the fighter ends up with a miracle hit, but we already have decent abilities. Although the miracle hit is nice, it would take 2 classes worth of stuff to get. But Torma's getting. I think Torma's gonna be hitting his master probably before. Well, definitely well before I hit my master. Let's just get Torma to go to Thief and see if he finishes that. Let's take a look at the stat differences here. The stats with Brawler. So health went up to by a good amount. So we had 139, went to 151. Attack went up slightly, mainly because we're like a second tier class. We went from 204 to 212. Defense went down significantly, went from 185 to 158. Agility went down significantly from 64 to 38. Intelligence stayed the same, and magic resist stayed the same, as expected. But we are comparing an advanced class to a basic class. I imagine the knight probably has even more attack, more defense, but agility probably stays the same. AP went down as well, went from 53 to 48. Yeah. Unless you're just plugging in to charge the batteries, but yeah. Big question is, do I want to keep Remy on Priest? This will just finish off Priest, but I know as soon as I go back in there, I'm gonna get like one battle and have to turn around and come back here. Just knew it. Trying to dodge her and she just moves in the way anyways. Still faster than Dekar, but we're definitely being slower than most of the enemies now. Which kinda sucks. Thief, I'm assuming, has pretty high agility, but probably a shitty attack, so... Battle... what do I call it? Battle Biff? I can imagine. I love when you get like a basic class, they learn skills so fast. Except for the caster classes, those take forever to max out. Right. Let's see the enemy home. Must have been one of those, like, teleporting enemies. Annoying ones. Dapple Bite. Weird name. Yeah. The ones you buy in bulk, you get like 30 batteries for like $5. Highest quality batteries. Look at that surprise attack. I guess they were face to face. It was directly in front of us, but never tell what direction those sprites are facing them. Sure to kill a leash here. Or lick. This game has very few chances of saving. You can only save at a church. I mean, you can do a quick save, but that doesn't do you any good if you die. So you could lose a lot of progress in this game if you die like really deep into a dungeon. Especially considering dungeons are so large. Luckily this one here gives us the ability of going back out as soon as you find a key. Well, you can go back and continue where you left off. A lot of dungeons are... like the progress is reset if you leave. It's like a bunch of puzzles or whatever. Kinda sucks. Memorial pendant. This is for the girl. You don't think this is... Yes, the pendant from the diary. I wonder if I just bring this to the portrait. Nothing else in here? Yeah. You should have seen me going through the mirror room. I think we have a little more bad luck than that. It does set for quite a few dog years at this point. Here. Where we saw her originally. Where did we see her originally? Who was in here? Ah, my pendant. I've been looking for it for such a long time. Ah. The pain hurts so much. Pwah, I can't stand it. Now you will share my suffering. Damn it. I didn't equip that super weapon. When I spent 30,000 on. Damn it. Can I switch equipment? Oh. That's annoying. Whatever. Let's try sacrifice. No. I'm tempted to reload. What did I have to do? Come back in here and then just... Let's test sacrifice just for the hell of it. And we'll reload. Miss. But we can't use it on bosses, maybe? Where'd she get banishment? Did she learn that recently? Did she max out her spell? Fucking expensive. I might have maxed out her priest class and I didn't even notice. Damage. Ooh. Man, magic is just pathetic compared to like physical damage. Especially considering the cost, the AP cost. Like, I know what she just did there. She tried to absorb something. Like magic, like 3 AP, and you do like 150 damage. Magic. 225 AP, 100 damage. Like, what the fuck? Getting necessary to destroy barrels in boxes and video games. Well, I mean, considering most of those crates are probably like sealed somehow. Yes, it would be. Of course, you know the correct way of opening a crate is to smash it with a crowbar until it breaks open. Not, you know, use the crowbar the way it's intended on a crate. So, I don't know what item let her do that, but it's really nice. There's like a chance of just doing some sort of life absorption. And it's like 50 free damage. I'll take it. I don't know what I have equipped. Maybe the sleep rod would have been the same thing. So the sleep rod itself doesn't cause sleep when you hit things with it, but it probably just has a random chance of like casting sleep. Kind of like that chain, which has a chance of paralyzing somebody. Really? Yep, stank attack. I'd be dealing so much more damage if I had equipped that weapon prior to talking to the girl. Hindsight and all that. I know, right? You gotta climb that tower. It looks like a pedestal, and she's like a bust on top of the pedestal. Ow. Yeah, pretty much, right? Miracle Hit is pretty strong for boss fights. Definitely need to get that on Eldin. 1000 XP. Hopefully nobody was close to leveling up. I got Fury on Torma, although Miracle Hit seems to be better than Fury. So Remy must have maxed out her priest class at some point and I didn't see. I don't think she had banishment. She must have learned that as priest. He had one all along. A pendant. You've come back for me. I've waited. Oh, how long I've waited. I was worried you would never return. Keeping for him showing up like 5 seconds after we defeated her. I'm keeping this for you. I know it's important to you. Now I can finally return it. My love. Rip. I can finally... Yeah, I think we're just gonna take that. White shard acquired. Uh-oh. This mansion's falling apart. Everyone, run! I thought we just like took the thing. We didn't ask him. We didn't say, hey, you can have this. I have no need for it. No, it's just literally... Did we just walk across the broken floor as if nothing... There's no problem? What kind of bullshit was that? The mansion's gone. Where's the priest? This must have been what the town was really like. Even after Gratze destroyed their lives, the girl kept the town exactly as it was. Just in case her love ever came back. Priest must have fell in that hole that we somehow jumped across. White shard goes with the Greenstone? No. Cloudstone? Which we've already translated. That which is sealed in. We only need one more pair of stones and shards. Yeah, the priest just disappeared. Was he a ghost too? I don't know. We'll never know. Yeah, so did Rami hit Priest Master? Yeah, she hit Priest Master. I don't know what point she hit it, but probably shortly after we went back into the dungeon. Alright, we can switch her back to Mage now. Try to get the Absorb spell. I don't think it's worth even, working on Wizard anymore, though, because, Wizard... in general, magic just sucks for damage. Healing, yes, healing's gonna be important. And obviously, maybe, buffs and debuffs and stuff. But actual physical damage, I'm gonna be doing the majority of my damage with physical attacks. If I have an enemy that's really resistant to physical attacks, I just have to switch over to the chance hit, which is bypasses any sort of defense, anyways. So pretty much physical attacks is king for damage, especially for the bang for your buck. Holy crap. Here. So. Oh, those gonna be an alchemist. Yeah, we never met an alchemist in the town. Usually every town has one, so maybe only because he shows up now after the town's back to normal. Probably that rat right there. Squeak. Alright, we got witch rings. Is this the one that uses the wind stone or something? So we have a wind stone, we don't have a recipe to use it. Witch ring. 150 plus ruby. Dark ruby. I'm gonna make dark ruby. Oh. There's dark ore, which also uses dark ruby. This one just this one doesn't even need the dark ore, you just have the dark ruby, which is odd. I know, right? I think the 150 bucks is basically just to pay the smith to craft the ring for you. Ore guy does it for free, but the other guys probably takes a cut of the ore. The other guys, they want money. That or they just melt the gold down to make the actual band. Which is probably more likely. Not that you would take more than 1 or 2 gold pieces to make a band of gold for a ring anyways. So the rest is definitely for them. Yeah, I know. This game is very, very strict when it comes to the money drops. gives you next to no money. Even in the cave, like, fighting enemies are basically, like, level appropriate, and we're getting, like, 20 gold inside of chests. Like, really? That's what they're giving us? And there was those missions, which I never tried to turn in, but there was, like, missions where you could turn in, items you find in... rare items you find inside the thing for, like, $100, like iris water for $100. You're lucky to get one iris water going through, like, 10 levels of the cave, and you get $100 for that? Like, seriously? Mostly bronze, yeah. It's mostly copper. Who's lighting the candles? Who's putting new candles and lighting them? Why is the back of the church, like, in better shape than it was when we first came here? It's kind of one of those things, like, you better hope you bought whatever you needed out of the weapon shop, because you can't get back into it, so... I know, right? Alright, where do we go from here now? We know the, or maybe I just keep going north, probably where it is. Where I was. Let's exit first of all. Let's go change her class. Put her back to mage. I need to get that absorb spell. And we'll switch her to bishop. Get the stronger heals. How's Eldin doing for... I'm already an expert swordsman. You could probably get master swordsman pretty quick by going into the cave. Might as well visit. Actually, what was that thing that let her absorb some health? I'm assuming it's something only she could use, because... we're way too powerful if Eldin can use this. Maybe the Yaxa hairpin? The magical bikini is probably what it was. Betting that's what absorbed it. Why can't Eldin use the magical bikini? It's pretty strong too. It's like 50... There's like a random chance of doing 50 damage and 50 health restore. It's like 50 vampire. It's like pretty OP. It didn't seem like it overwrote her attacks either, like those dark chains seem to do. Way too many hearts. I really don't know if I should change my dragon. Tempting to throw him into like Wolfie or something like that. Wolfie's better than Rex in most ways, except for the fact he doesn't have any stats, or doesn't have any equipment. I'm curious if Rex can like evolve again, because the Flutter and Wolfie, I guess, both have 3 stars that are golden, and Flutter, his previous form was 3 stars, and then he evolved to this form, so I'm assuming that means the Rex can have at least one more evolution. I kind of want to see that. This guy's also level 38, which is going to take him like a million years to get any abilities. Visit the... Visit the cave. See how far down we can go. So we'll be starting at the level, was it 12 we're at now? Unless we get lucky and find a Providence, we're probably gonna die pretty quickly. I don't want to bring anything else. I don't like... Well, if I die, I'm going to reload anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Got some mine sources I've got to use. Some smoke balls, just to get out of... Whoop, get out of battles. Shitty first room. And we're right to the boss. That was a very shitty first floor. Weak enemy though. Yeah, it's probably only worth going into this once we have Miracle Hit. Miracle Hit would definitely help a lot in this. Especially once we get to deeper floors. Hooray, moldy bread on floor 14. Best rewards. Enemies on this floor aren't too bad. Rugamo's probably just run away. That's a pretty good stat gains there. Jeez. 8, 9, 8, 9, 8. Shitty agility, but I mean, doesn't have a lot of agility anyways. Man, what the hell? 2 floors with like nothing. New enemy we haven't seen yet. Thunderhawk. Just being a bird, he's gonna go first. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it too far here. 2 floors with like nothing good except for some moldy bread. No providences, which is the kind of the most important thing to get early on. Angel raiment, though. Sounds cool, whatever it is. Hit everything. Damn it. Not what I told you to do. Stupid dragon. I guess other than the mimics, the monsters here are still fairly easy. Wooden mallet. Let's find a providence. Ooh, dark ruby. Yeah, that's when we need to make that witch ring, so man, I hope we make it out of here. Need to find a providence ASAP. I don't know if that was right though, like, it feels like... It doesn't feel like dark ruby should have been... I bet you more than anything it's gonna be dark ore. They just gave us... They just said dark ruby because it was a mist type. Because it makes no sense that every other ring needs the ore. Well, the witch ring needs just a dark ruby, not the dark ore, which would also require black water. Only way we're gonna find out is if we get out of here alive. +30 hour. Yeah, I don't even know how far. My guess is we're. If I had to guess, we're probably at the 2/3 mark of the game. Damn it, no providences. We're going to a boss fight. Trapped in the meeting. Good luck. Hope we don't run to like an actual boss. Got a Gundam. Commander. Commander's weak as shit. Angel's raiment woven from holy thread. I don't know, that sounds cool, whatever it is. Probably can't use it for... on me, but yeah. Not sure if it's gonna be a monster thing, or maybe something for, what's her face? But she's got the magical bikini. The boss dying howling, yeah. Put it on like maximum volume, scare the Jesus out of everybody. Flame fruit. Be really nice to get a Providence. Want to get out of here with this dark ruby. Oh man, AP lowered by 21. Fuck, that's actually really bad. Right before a boss too. Yeah, I don't think they exist. I mean, they probably only show up in like later floors anyways. I'm still at floor, was this 15? Or 15 or 16 at this point? At least we're getting easy bosses. Just a matter of time before we hit an actual boss that has like 1 billion hit points. 17 now. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 20 plus for blue chests. Or it's just completely random and we got the worst luck in the world. Come on, Providence. Yes. Okay, should I risk... I mean, the monsters so far have been too bad, so... Let's see what kind of stuff we encounter. King spiders, we fought those as bosses. And those weren't very dangerous, so... They still aren't. Well, I haven't seen that as a boss, so probably fine. Parasitic cell. I guess we're gonna be going into some sort of guts dungeon at some point. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I know, right? One thing I haven't done in like forever. It's a good time to do it right now. Oh wait. Okay, didn't hit my dragon. I haven't tried this install thing in like ever with this dragon. Holy dragon. Guess I'll be invulnerable. Ultra wind. Great, we're gonna let out a big fart. 59 damage. Wow. It looks cool, but yeah, it doesn't do any damage. The fact that he's still alive means this guy probably is like an actual like boss level enemy, not like just a generic enemy you encounter in battle. Usually they die within like 200 HP. So yeah, this could be dangerous. We're fighting a boss we haven't even fought yet in game. Holy shit, I lost a lot of HP there. This could be bad. Oh, so much for that Dark Ruby. RIP Dark Ruby. Okay. I was wondering, can you die of poison? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. Well, that sucked. Alright, so don't fight that boss. That's as far as we can go is that floor. That boss is brutal. Which means we're gonna probably encounter that boss in an actual fight at some point, because that definitely was not a regular enemy in terms of HP pools, so... Let's start a few floors higher just to get, So what floor had that annoying, like, boss fight? Might have been 9? Starting on floor 10. I love how the healing items are, like, halfway down the list. Why? Hope we get a little luckier this time. Not a good first room. It's a very good first chest. Then we can get out of here if we find what we need. But other than the boss, like that last floor we went through was pretty easy in terms of like the monsters themselves. So we're fine there. It's just the boss that was kind of like, you shall not pass. Shitty floor, but at least we got Providence out of it. Yeah, America would have been fine. I mean, I get 50 HP per turn, so definitely would have been able to out-heal the damage. America Hit is definitely the best ability. Like in certain scenarios, obviously the chance hit is really good, especially if you have enemies with really high defense, like those cores, but for boss encounters, yeah, Miracle Hit's hard to beat. For 3 AP, you're healing more than heal heals you, and you're doing damage. It's kind of win-win. Dragon Quest Builders? No, I consider Dragon Quest Builders its own separate game, even though there is, like, you know, there's like bosses and stuff from the actual other Dragon Quest games. I mean, isn't it mostly like the earlier Dragon Quest games? Like Hargon and stuff like that? Let me consider it a side series. So far, other than the Providence, it's been some pretty shitty early floors. Cap, woo! I'm really curious about the Angel Raiment, if that was any good. Oh, they give a really good experience too, at least equivalent to where you're fighting them. But yeah, I guess to have it as a as an actual monster in your team, but then you have like next to no hit points, so if they get hit with like any sort of magic attack, they're screwed. Nice. Seems like I got the same level ups as last time, so the level ups are predetermined and not random. Stupid things that don't do anything. I mean, it's better than taking 21 AP from you, but it's such a tease when you get like one of these things that do absolutely nothing. think it's bad enough there's so few of them to begin with. Oh, this is a nice room. Hopefully it's not all monsters. Another Providence, like, I only need one thanks game, I don't need more than one. Watch every chest in here have a Providence. Wouldn't be so bad if you can, you know, keep them after the dungeon. You could bring one with you or something, but nope. They just disappear. Scheme lacks a New Game Plus feature? Oh yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting Game Boy Advance games, so yeah, you can like trade monsters and of course play this Ancient Cave multiplayer, which I still don't know how the hell that would work. If you're playing this multiplayer, does each person have their own, like, each person be on the same floor and they're just getting their own shit? Like somebody grabs, if I grab this chest, nobody else can grab it kind of thing? Or is it just like an actual co-op, as in, you know, you get a monster fight and everybody joins into the fight? But you can also bring your monsters, so how would that work? If you had 4 players, would it just prevent them from using their monsters? What the hell? This is a shitty floor. Lots of stuff in this room, and every single one of them was bad. Except for the Providence, but we already had one, so... slash all ability would be kind of nice to have on this guy. I think that's the last thing you learn, or one of the last things you learn as a fighter. Do I like cheese, or does the cheese like me? I like cheese. Cheese is yummy. Another shitty floor, even though there was a lot of stuff. None of it was good. One of those nice meetings, right, John? I love HOM meetings. Or HOH or whatever. Or HOA, there we go. One of those H's. Issues your water utility bill you inconsistently. Monthly bills are $50 and $110. Wow. It's a hell of a... Unless somebody's like watering their lawn with your water or something like that. Look outside and it's just like a long hose leading to the neighbor's yard. Well, you'd have a good excuse then, this guy are sick. Man, what is with these traps? I've had trap chests before, they're usually doing like 2 or 3. These ones are doing like 30 and 20 and... What the hell? Guess it's based on the level you're on or something. And the gear they give you is like absolute trash here. Like whenever you get gear, it's just... So I'm assuming that Angel Raiment thing was probably garbage. You know, it sounded cool. Kill this thing before it does too much damage. It's also this lady who had the issue and she said in very thickly accented English. Do yourself 4 times, wow. Sounds like fun. How's it going, friendly Tonberry? It's big groups. Yeah, give it like an X amount of time or something like that, and that's it. Very good. Freaking monsters, man. Getting so unlucky with these these floors. All I've gotten so far is providences and a bunch of trash items. 3-4 damage. I think it's the most damage I've done so far, 234. Earth sap. Last time, probably, no. And traps. We have a fish. Fish actually deals pretty good damage. Ow. Whoop. That sucked. Some bad RNG in these. The fish isn't too bad, unless it does like fucking massive damage like that. Yeah, so you got like nothing in that second run. Got a bunch of trash items and providences, and that's it. That one was kind of like, eh. What floor was that fish on? Was that 13 or 12? Yeah, let's go back to 13. This time let's bring some, as long as I find a providence before I hit that boss that murdered us, because I'm definitely not fighting that boss. Boss seems to be a little overpowered there. Providence? Never lucky. Come on, Providence. Antidote. Woo. Oh, it's a shitty first floor. Kinda sucks when you fight a boss and they have like a buddy with them. It's like, it's really... Oh, it's supposed to be a one-on-one, like a boss versus us, not like a boss and pals. Just dishing out a lot of damage, way more than a standard Hellhound. Come on, Providence. Freaking things. I still don't, like, the only thing I can think of is multiplayer is the only reason why you can't activate these. Dark Fang. Why else would you not be able to activate those? Damn. Some nasty damage. Hey Ash, how's it going? It is a great game. Yeah, a lot of people haven't played this one. It's not bad. It's definitely not the best Lufia in any stretch of the imagination. It's nothing compared to 2, but it's definitely quite decent. Definitely playable. Difficulty can spike quite a bit. The Ancient Cave is a little weird though in this one. So you come in here only by yourself with your monster pet. There is a multiplayer method, which I don't even know how the multiplayer method works on a turn-based RPG, but they must do something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing though. If you're comparing to the other Lufias, yeah, it's not going to be as good, but comparing to the other Lufias, right? Compared to, let's say, other GBA games in average, it's definitely not terrible. It's quite playable. It's got some nice, nice sprite art. Except the monsters are weird. Cool animations in your dudes. It's always nice. I haven't found a Providence yet, have I? But I haven't even found anything useful in this dungeon. Even if I die here, it wouldn't be much of a waste. What did I find so far? Yeah, Dark Fang. Which... I wonder if that's usable on my Wolfie. It would make sense. He's a wolf. He's a darkness-based enemy. Yeah, it'd be good to keep this if I can get out of here safely. Not necessarily a lot of grinding. I mean, since you can basically fight every enemy in the field, and of course, well, except for in this dungeon here. This dungeon, of course, when you open chests, you have a chance of getting an encounter. but in most dungeons, in real dungeons, you can dodge most of the battles. There's even an ability you can get, there's different classes you can choose. One of them is a chemist, and there's an ability that lets you use tear gas, which stuns the enemies on the field for about 10 movement, which basically makes it... You could dodge any battle you wanted, as long as it's not, like, literally blocking your path. But even if you fight everything, you definitely feel kind of under-leveled. Like, the difficulty spikes quite a bit. Like, you get to a new area and suddenly everything's just doing massive damage, or not necessarily massive damage, but it takes a lot more damage to take. Spells, for the most part, are very expensive to cast, and action points are very hard to come by, so it's kind of rough. Yeah, exactly. They're more like Lufia too, so you see the encounters on the field. Bad example in this place, because you only see encounters inside of the chest, but... Oh man, that was a crappy floor. At least the commander here is pretty easy. I still haven't found a Providence, though, so... I think the next floor is the one that has the nasty boss that murdered me pretty hard last time. So if I don't find Providence in the next floor, I guess we're reloading. Yeah, Ancient Cave, all randomly generated stuff, right? So you get really lucky, you get really unlucky. And it seems like this round we've been getting really unlucky. Rex is down to 1 hit point. What? I don't want to use these high potions. I mean, I'm either going to be reloading or... Should I even... Nah. Luckily, if Rex dies in battle, he comes back next battle. Die. I think I should set some different skills for him, like maybe a regular strike. Yeah. Let's try that against bosses. I'm not sure. It's probably a huge number of floors. Like, this is only floor, like, what's 15, 16 at this point? There's no way I'm gonna make it to floor 99. Like, unless you grind to, like, level 99 in this game, I can't see that being a thing, so... Unless they basically just want you to play multiplayer to get the later floors, because going at it solo, I cannot see getting to floor 99. It feels like I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game now, as it is, and yeah, I'm just top floors, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they really push the multiplayer aspect of this. Where's all the treasure? I haven't found Providences yet, and feels like we're going potentially to the boss room, so... Looks like we're gonna be, unless this is a Providence. Nope. Rockin'. It's Fury. Wow, these are some crappy rooms. No treasure, no... No, this is just... We're probably going to go into the boss fight here. Yep. Okay, this wasn't the one to kill us, was the next one, I think? When was this monster? Oh yeah, this one. This one's easy. Yeah, the next floor is the one with the boss that is definitely feels like a real boss, because they didn't die to a pretty decent amount of damage, and they were doing like 40-something damage to us. The next one we're not surviving unless we find a Providence to get out of here. Come on, Providence. No. Providence? Multi-bread. I don't know why you get multi-bread this deep into the dungeon. On Providence! Yes! Alright. Let's clear out the floor. Providence out of here before we go to the boss and hope this... Might as well use my magic, because spiders luckily don't do any damage. Not my dragon. Well, we'll do damage to my dragon. Not damage to me. Well, I guess now they are doing some damage. When I was in my brawler form, I had a lot more defense, so... We're doing, like, no damage whatsoever. Nice slash all. Good to have. Oh, no. Wanted to check. Keep forgetting you can't... But yes, this is the boss. Good. Let's get out of here. Perfect timing on finding that Providence. If anything, at least I got some experience going down there. I don't know if this Dark Claw is good for my Wolfie here. Oh wow, that's a huge increase of everything. Didn't I have this on one of my other guys? I need to check the equipment on my other dark base enemy, or dark base dude. I'll probably transfer some stuff to Wolfie and make him like, way better. Now I'm really tempted to switch over my dragon to this Wolfie. I just wish it came with that ability that it was attacking us with, so that ability was brutal. And just change my entire order here. Dekar, you go over here. Torma, you go over here. Eldin, you go over here. Get out of here. In of damage. Bam. Alright. Yeah, let's see, I think I had some gear on... Which one was darkness based? I think my Fat Tail. Sign. I think this one had darkness, so I might have some darkness equipment. Yeah, it had the dark thing as well. Well, I'm assuming a lizard shield I can't use on my wolf, but pointy hat, sure. Just remove all the stuff anyways. There's no point in keeping it on them if I'm not using them. Do that for all my monsters. Sign. Powder. Did I ever use this, I don't think I ever used this Verno. I picked it up and just never put it into my, my party. Right, Fluffer, Flutter back in there. Alright. So I'm really tempted to transform my dragon, or take my dragon's ability and throw it into Wolfie. Let's see if there's any of these other monsters I can throw into Wolfie. To give him some abilities that are useful. Leech skill. Leech. I mean, Leech might do a lot of damage. Leech is probably based on like the attack power. So Leech on Wolfie actually probably be pretty decent. Let's give him that. Mirror. I forget what Mirror did, but it was like reflect magic or something. Problem is it's on a monster, so. Fumble, tail swipe, knuckler, howl. What did howl do? I don't like the AP abilities because the leech should actually be pretty good. Dragon Ball Z. As long as he doesn't fight dinosaurs and die to wolves. Why is Leech set twice there? That's weird. There. So considering we already had Dark Fang, that wasn't exactly the best trip down the thing, but whatever. Alright, let's make our way to, I guess, the border forest again. Whee! Buy some more potions. Actually, let's go buy some large eggs. Those at least you can buy and give you way more healing than potions do. I remember where we bought those though. I don't think we need them right now, at least not with our team. Next time I go into the cave, though, that'll be good to have. Alright, let's go here first. Border forest. Pure water. I forget what that did. It cures curses or something. Oh, now we're fighting naked babies. Surprised they didn't give them diapers or anything. I really hope that's a tail that they're standing on. No, it's just okay. They're just bending their knee. It's very weird. Only 16 damage. Something that would do more, but still, it's a heal for 16 as well. Unity on Twitch. What is this game rated? This game has been rated like A, adults only. Game is rated E? What? Good XP though. 1,000 XP apiece. Alright, so Wolfie isn't exactly good for the front row. And although I guess if I took Rex's ability and put it on Wolfie, I don't want to get rid of Rex. I want to see if he can. I want to see if he can evolve again. Considering he's not 3 golden stars, I figure maybe it's just a certain level he needs to hit and he can evolve again. I want to see what he turns into. Go this way. Oh. Never lucky. Oh yeah, did I master my fighter class? I did get the slash all. I need to go switch that over to knight if I did. Don't go too far. No, still teacher. I forget what the last ability is. I think it's like Vorpal Blade or something. Speed source. One. Speed source. It's gonna be 1. Oh, 6. Well, I didn't realize it can go up to 6. Slimes. Really crappy slimes considering they do no damage. Unless they have a special magic attack or something. Even on my dragon they did no damage. My dragon generally sucks for defense. And they died to 1 attack. What the hell are these doing here? Like gag enemies. Maybe they can like be partnered with some I'm gonna say partnered with some cubes. Where's my chance? There it is. Slower than I thought it would be. Still doesn't run away. Wow. Yeah. By like 2500 XP. Not the greatest. What is that? Some weird, like, mushroom absorbed like a bug or something? Beast grass? Metal yam? Got like a metal slime. It's worth like 1,000,000 experience points. Ow. Didn't kill anything. Good amount of gold, though. Hey, stop right there. This place is off limits. What are you doing here? Don't bother answering. We'll dispose of you anyway. Nothing personal, just doing our job. Random boss fight. These commanders were pretty easy when I fought them. I love that there was 3 people and now there's like 2. kind of weird. The one inside the dungeon, the mini boss I fought inside the ancient cave is actually a weaker variation of these ones. Yeah, I think we're gonna be swapping him out. Throw Wolfie in there. Kinda hope we don't get another commander show up, because they have the same amount of hit points as these guys. We haven't killed one yet. Oh, 37 damage. One down. Everyone's gotta be really close. So Miracle hit him and get some health back. $24,000! Holy crap, it's a lot of XP. Hopefully nobody was near it leveling up. We didn't waste all that XP. We learned Horrify. Only one person leveled up, so hopefully Eldin wasn't super close to leveling up. Shortcut. She only have 54 hit points. Did she have that low of hit points before? Feels like she had more. Maybe because she's a mage. Priests probably have more hit points than mages. I surprised them, considering I was like inside of a hole. Magic source. I think that's the first time I find something inside of a stump. Usually the stumps are just blocking your path to something. Now that I know they can actually have stuff inside of them. Keeping a better eye out. Yes. Overkill for that poor slime. Get back here, bird. Is you actively running away from me, or just really bad RNG? Definitely not. There's no way in hell. I'll be lucky if I get to the end of 370 by the end of 2022. We got Unlimited Saga in the way. That right there is going to be an entire month by itself. We're almost in November, so... Yeah, no. Definitely not 400. Wow, 1 damage. Well, I plan to play all the characters, so we got 7 characters in that game, and each thing is probably the minimum 20 hours. It's gonna be a long one. Get some more naked babies. Come on, just go down one more step. There we go. Deckard is definitely losing his power there. He's doing like way less damage than Eldin. Okay, what's the point of these holes? Just to be annoying? Alright, got 2 different paths we can take here. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're reading a guide, you can probably go through them pretty quick, but going in there blind, yeah, no. Treasure. Red slimes. If it's anything like Sega Frontier, Sega Frontier definitely took me a while to get through. Yeah. Well, Sega games in general, right? Sega games are all about learning the weird rules. Orbital Blade, okay. I think that's the last thing you learn as a fighter. Yep. The Frontier. 176. Kawazu thinks he might have gone a little too far. It's gonna be great. Yeah, see, 105 hours for Sega Frontier, so I'm sure Unlimited Sega is gonna be longer than that. Master Swordsman. Alright, okay, go pick up the Knight now. Saga Frontier 2 wasn't as bad because unlike Saga Frontier 1 where you had 7 separate characters, Saga Frontier 2 had 2 characters and you could switch between them at any point in the game, or like certain points you can switch between them. And they were kind of meant to be played together. They're like both parts of kind of do 2 different ways, 2 different views of the same story. So a completely different style of game. Yeah, it's a lot more linear. Limited Sega seems like it's going to be a lot closer to Sega Frontier, the first Sega Frontier, considering you have like 7 separate characters. The stories might intertwine at some point or whatever, but... Secret fruit. Yeah, exactly. Which is basically how I played it. Made more sense to play it that way. I hope this place isn't super long so I don't waste all this XP. Can we break those rocks? Burn the grave. Smash the grave. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? Yeah, like your characters meet up at certain points, and imagine if you like just play one of them through or whatever, they might not meet. Do some trickery with passing items if you don't do things perfect chronology, so it evens out. Yeah, exactly. HP, 1 AP, no attack. That kinda sucks. 1 defense. Some shitty stat gains there. Wow. Considering how long it takes to level up, and you get really crappy level ups there. Kinda sucks. Like 5 hours later you level up and then just get complete trash. Man, just got surprised from this group. This is gonna suck. You get like 3 attacks. Well, Decker's probably dead. Nasty surprise attack there. Lunar bears. It's more 3-legged bears. That or they're 4-legged bears. It's hard to tell what that leg is in the middle there. And all this XP that we're wasting on Eldin there because he's already maxed out in his current class. Need to go back. I don't want to redo this whole area again. Gotta go this way now. This Rumble roll is definitely not doing as much as it used to. Enemies are starting to have way too much defense, so... Fortify. Sucks that whenever you go into these little side paths, it just respawns all the monsters. It's because the game just considers you going into a new zone. It's so stupid. I'm almost out of AP with Eldin. I guess these slash alls I've been using go through my AP pretty quickly. One place for cubes. Blood chain, totally not cursed. What's written here? Let's see. Smash the bones in Lukey Cave. Let's write that down. Have I been? Is that somewhere we've been to before? Lukey Cave. Smash bones in Lukey Cave. Yeah, they look like some weird mushroom things. Those weird plant things. So I guess it's some form of mushroom. Nice. Triple. Just a little overkill there. 7,500 XP. And some people were down to like 20 XP to level up. That was a big waste of XP. Sheridan and Eldin, man. Eldin's wasting so much XP here. How much XP that could be going towards this class. Nice. Put Frost off before they even have a chance to react. Oh, learn Copycat. Whatever it is, it was 0. Strike back with the same damage. As in, like, if they hit you with, like, 50, you hit them for 50? That'd be pretty strong. Well, you know, they're silicon life forms. You got that pulsating core of theirs. Only 2. Well, there's obviously some, like, copper in their structure. It's like humans aren't just purely, you know... We have, like, a lot of water in us. Doesn't mean that we're made of water. It doesn't mean that we're like, oxygen, hydrogen-based life forms. Well, they're still carbon-based, even though a lot of non-carbonated stuff. Rotten meat, yeah! I'm a little too excited there for the rotten meat. And I guess he has a wolf, so... Rotten meat should, like, heal Bao and, like, poison everybody else. Maybe he does. I never tried using it on Bao. Got a naked baby and a 3-legged bear. I don't know what we just walked into, but we need to switch her back out. So the magic bikini might go off and give her some more help. All this XP that we're wasting on Eldin right now sucks. It could probably be like 2 or 3 ranks of fighter of knight by now. I don't know why I didn't switch back to what's her face. Butterlearn Glade. So we need to... This is the most frustrating system in this thing here. Like, you can't just forget a skill. Like, they need to give you the ability of forgetting a skill right then and there. No. What it does is just puts it in, like, storage. And then you have to, like, get rid of the skill you want to get rid of, and then wait till the next battle, and then... put it back into your monster. It's like the stupidest system ever. down. There we go. 8 random movement. Wow, 10 damage. Move to a forest. Good for bugs and plants. What? What does that even mean? Does it make it so the field... I didn't realize the field mattered at all, but I guess it does. I mean, that implies that the, if you're fighting bugs and plants in a forest, you're going to be... We don't have a pot to throw in there, do we? We gotta kill every enemy first, and then the pot kind of appears. All this wasted XP on Eldin sucks so bad. Something happened. Yeah, there we go. Gratze. Can we go out and... Okay, good. Let's go get him his knight. Well, you know, to be expected, right? I mean, Nintendo wasn't exactly a big game system for RPGs past the SNES area until the Switch. I mean, look at the Xbox. The Xbox is even less. Yeah, but I mean, the last GameCube game... I'm not sure which one was the last one, but I imagine we're going to be playing the last GameCube game around... Well, probably before the last PS2 games. The PS2, of course, kept going for a while after the PS3 came out, because, you know, a lot of companies didn't really move to PS3, or they moved to HD. GameCube probably switched to the Wii faster than the PS2 switched to the PS3. Let's see. Come on, bud. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Looks me a DVD for the PS2. I think it was Sekiro Wars was the last PS2 game or something like that. So the last GameCube game was 2006. Yeah, 2006. Baten Kaito's Origins was the last GameCube game, RPG, I should say. And Sekiro Wars was 2010. So there you go. The last PS2 game is 4 years after the last GameCube game. Yeah, we'll be playing PS2 a lot longer. I don't know how many PS2 games are coming around that era, but definitely way more than GameCube games. What was the first Wii game? Better on PS2 than the Wii. That's not surprising, considering it was probably a port. Yeah, so GameCube, you started like 2007, 2006, technically with Marvel Ultimate Alliance, although I was playing the PS2 version of that. The first GameCube Super Paper Mario was 2007. Yeah, the first Wii exclusive RPG, I guess, would have been Super Paper Mario. And the Wii went all the way to 2013, Pandora's Tower. Yeah, Pandora's Tower was the last Wii RPG in 2013. Yeah, PS2 definitely went on for a long time. Nothing exclusive. I mean, if they hadn't cancelled Scalebound probably would have been an exclusive RPG, but as of yet, as far as I'm aware, I haven't really been checking Xbox Series X or something like that, see if there's any new exclusives, but if there's any exclusives, it's usually digital only. I haven't seen any physical exclusives. That's GBA. System command. Alright, the night dude, we need to get upstairs. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they've announced anything. I mean, obviously Bethesda's under their wing now, but, you know, Microsoft isn't stupid. Like, they're gonna release anything. They're gonna release anything that's probably gonna be multi-console, although it might be like a Times exclusive for the Xbox, but I'd be surprised if you ever see a pure exclusive for the Xbox from Bethesda, because they know that the best way for them to make money would be to sell multi-console. And if all else fails, I can always play a PC version. Well, probably if my Xbox 360 craps out, which I mean probably has a good chance of doing, considering I haven't touched it in years for more than like a few minutes just to turn it on and see if it even turns on. Then I'd probably pick up an Xbox Series X. I imagine the majority. I'd have to check see if there's any games that don't run on Xbox Series X over the original over the 360. But I imagine the majority, or not necessarily the majority. I guess a good number, but it's not like 99% or something like that. Like PS4 to PS5 compatibility. It's probably more like 80% or something like that. The original Xbox is definitely a lot more limited. In fact, most of the original Xbox RPGs exclusives are only on the Xbox. Oh, for sure. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 will definitely be on the Xbox Series X, but will it be a time-exclusive Xbox Series X, or will it be a dual console launch? Most likely, I'm thinking those games probably already had contracts in place before Bethesda got bought out. Elder Scrolls 6 was known to be in development, right? So they probably already made deals with like Sony and that for mutual release. So I mean, even if Microsoft wanted to, they couldn't legally make it a time exclusive. But that's just a guess. But anything later on, like any new games being developed by them, has a chance of being a timed exclusive. Whether we'll ever see like a full-on Xbox Series X exclusive from Bethesda, I'd be surprised. Considering how much money is involved in making these games, Microsoft just loses out by making it an exclusive, right? Like for them, they're not using Bethesda to sell their console. They're using Bethesda for Game Pass. You know what I mean? They're in it to make money. They're not in it to sell consoles. Probably not. I mean, unless I pick up if I pick up an Xbox Series X at that point, maybe. But I'd be surprised, considering I mainly collect, like, the majority of my collection is on Sony stuff because that's where the majority of RPGs have been released on. I tend to get any multi-console games. I tend to get it on the Sony systems, just because that's where the majority of my collection is. I'm not gonna have like one multi-console one, unless there's a significant difference in terms of quality, where the Xbox Series X one runs like perfect and the PlayStation 5 version runs like utter shit. Then maybe I'd play the assuming I already had an Xbox Series X at that point, I'd pick up the Xbox Series X version. Or I'd wait for the inevitable PlayStation 7, Super Anniversary Edition, because by the time I ever get to Elder Scrolls 6, it's going to be like decades. Although, I guess there is Fast Forward. We're still 2 Bethesda games behind, though. Or 2 Elder Scrolls games behind. But now that I played Morrowind, which was actually a natural play, that wasn't even a Fast Forward play, that unlocks Oblivion, so if we get Elder Scrolls on the list on Fast Forward, Oblivion will be up next. Alright. I think that was the only person we needed to change the class for, right? Make sure. Carmen's still working on his master, on his brawler. He's already teacher, though. He's already almost in master. Eldin, of course, is just novice for knight. Apprentice mage. Yeah, once I max out mage, or once... I don't know if I'm even going to max out mage. I might as well max it out, but the main thing I want to get is the absorb spell, which I'm hoping mage gets. Maybe get stun locked? Probably. I mean, I spent like 130 something hours in Morrowind, so very likely at some point I got hurt pretty bad. I was pretty damn OP near the end, but there's still some enemies that were definitely causing issues. Especially since I was playing on like a hard difficulty level. Because it was too easy, so I like bumped up the difficulty to like, what, 150% or whatever it was. The occasional enemy was for doing some massive damage. So, well, where do you think you're going? It's Gratze aboard here. Where are your papers? Hey, don't be so uptight. You're talking to the one and only Deckard here. Thanks, Deckard. Should have switched to that weapon. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved or not. So I wanted to switch to that weapon with Torma, but every time. Hey, Triton, how's it going? Fortify, raise defense. Raise their defense. You're doing a good job as commander when you call for help and nobody shows up. Nobody likes that guy. Don't go help him. His defense. Whopping 20 defense. And they really like Torma, which is fine with me because he's got the miracle hit, so... I was gonna say, he's probably dead this turn or next turn at the most. Highly doubt this works on bosses, but I gotta try it. Or AP. Yeah, I know, right? It's great when you have a boss that has like this little buddy that just joins them for no reason, like in the what do you call it? The ancient cave, and his buddy has like next to no hit points, so you kill the guy in one hit, and has that scream of death. God, why does magic suck so bad? 3 AP I'm doing 149 damage. 7 AP I'm doing like 50. Like what? Two AP I can do up to 200 damage. Might be worth getting her to like the fighter, her fighter level up to the point where she learns the chance hit, just to have an actual strong attack. And considering you don't need any sort of attack power to increase the amount of damage you give a chance hit, better than most of her spells, way cheaper. That way I can concentrate on healing if I need to, and then use chance hit for like damage output when I need to. AP for 160 damage. Can't go wrong there. So much experience. And then blunt hit, dragon slash, 2 abilities in 1 hit. And then sleep. What if that was like maximum attack, 255? Can I go past that, I wonder? I haven't seen you before. You all prisoners? Sure. Don't bother trying to escape. Get back to your quarters. Well, don't wander around too much. King hasn't made a public appearance in weeks. It was a timid man. He has become even more so since Regul arrived. He doesn't meet with anyone else. Breaking into prison. Quit dawdling. Go train for battle or something. I was gonna train for battle on you. Wasn't sure if that was actually like a path or a dead end. The answer is a dead end. That's right, I can't, I might be a commander in the army, but I'm really just a coward. Why can't this war end? My friend's been thrown in jail. Go up to the bars if you want to ask him about it. I mean, that seems to be a bad idea. Have the friend of the prisoner be the jailer that guards over him. He's be a member of the king's personal guard. That's what I get for opposing Regul. Yeah, apparently. Especially if they keep throwing their staff in jail. Regul's got a whole army under his thumb. Worst part is, the king is his lackey too. He won't even set foot outside his room anymore. You know, talking to the king like... Talking about the king like that to a random stranger you met is probably a bad idea. Imagine that. You walk up to some like random peon on the street in a royal kingdom's village and they start bad-mouthing the king. It's like, yeah, it's a good way to get thrown in jail for treason or something. Or much worse. Freaking empty chests. Did you see Regul? Looks so scary. I want to go back to my village. prisoners, you better quit poking around here. Oh, it was a path? That looked like it was a different level. I want to go break those barrels. Although I guess I can't. Can't use my hammer. Better not be stirring up trouble. Gotta say, this is the most lax prison ever. We'll just wander in. Like, oh yeah, they got past the guards at the front, they're fine. King needs to be so reserved, unlike his predecessor. Never imagined he'd start storming other countries. Especially since we're a team of, like out-of-uniform warriors, like, brimming to the teeth with weapons. Carrying around some, like, monsters with us. And nobody bats an eye. That's the worst. Would you like to stay for 100 gold? Sure. Shitty magic source. Tonight's dinner. Lactaires steamed in wine, salad, and bread and coffee. It's lactaires. Weapons. We didn't have enough money to buy weapons. 2,000. Hammer rod. Good attack, but low some intelligence. Dragon Slayer. An upgrade. Stun gun. I mean, more of an upgrade. Aqua sword. And you can use swords. Poleaxe. Who cares about bow? Actually pretty good weapon, but bow. Still mail. Magic resist. Good for everybody. Metal mails, a downgrade, round shield. I don't think Deckard even has a shield yet, so it's good to have. Sure, just for that. Spiked helmet. Knight helm. I wonder if stun gun is actually like stuns enemies, because that'd be pretty good. Crystal mill we definitely want on. Well, run shield is a no-brainer, so he doesn't have a shield, so... Most of these other things are for bow, and I don't know if I'm ever going to use bow unless I'm, like, absolutely desperate. Let's get the stun gun. Did I get the... Dragon Slayer? It said the Deckard sword. I mean, Deckard is kind of being pretty shitty with attack power right now, so kind of needs as much power as you can get. Fine. Can I sell the Deckard sword? Crystal mail. Alright, let's buy one for considering these guys are just getting like 2 defense with obviously the magic defense is nice, but Decker definitely gets the most gain here. You know, finally be on our level in terms of defense. Because he always takes so much more damage than us. Let's just buy a round shield for him. There. Keeping the chakram, of course. So this S-Stock. Sell the Deckard sword for 7,500. Kind of tempting. You should. Bloodchain, I'm assuming, was cursed, right? Am I going to attempt to equip that? Killer armor was cursed. It's $50. Most of these are for animals. Hello. Should get some bow stuff. Just in case we need to use them. Might as well get this poleaxe. It's pretty cheap and makes a huge difference in terms of attack power compared to what he has now. And defense, for that matter. Metal mail, again, relatively cheap. Spiked helm. Gives him way more attack. 175 attack. It's actually close to the same level as Deckard at that point. Although he's got way less defense. I could sell this. Am I keeping it for any reason? The golden cloak was for him. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so Deckard is more decent than before. As a prince in my country, I wish I could go home. Every day that my man's still safe. I told him not to join the army. Came here to sell goods, but I'm having zero luck. Why don't you sell them to me? Just sold in this stock. I can sell that for more money. I haven't seen an alchemist yet in here. Shin the Gourmet King. Well, how I wish I could drink this so-called nectar. What if a portal leads into the past? Maybe that's where the nectar is. It must be. But I have no idea where the portal is. So Shin's search continued. Guess there's a portal to the past we gotta find. When's Dad coming home? Never, kid. John's armor. Assuming that's garbage. Yeah, Golden Cloak is a downgrade from... I remember the Golden Cloak has like some sort of effect though. I could try using it. The magical bikini, for example, has that health absorb thing, so it could be similar to that. Demon Mask might have some sort of effect too. So many choices. The secret passage leads from the King's Chamber to some kind of hidden room. I wonder what he's got in there. Traveling merchant in search of rare items. I've got a crazy rumor about a time portal near here. I suppose they can take people back in time. Trying to double the size of the world. Here I thought we were getting, like, making some good progress in the game. The game's like, nope. We're gonna double the size now. Let's point this room. Intruder. Man, security's tight around here. This makes it all the more interesting. Wait, Gratze, sorry, they ever crossed us. At least we have the strong weapon equipped now on, what's his face? Fortify. I doubt that works on bosses, so no point even trying that. I'm not going to stack enfeebles. Let's try it. I don't even know how much of a difference it even makes. In the last commander, they were doing like, Torma was doing about 170-ish damage. That guy was doing like 50-ish damage. Well, seems to stack, at least. The defense down, it didn't like miss or anything. So whether it overwrote the other one, it barely does anything anyways. Went from like 170 something to like 84 or 184, so That was a crit. I wonder if that's maximum damage, 255. Like, Torma's attack right now is 255, Eldin's attack there was 255. I'm really curious if that's maximum. I haven't seen anything go over 255. It missed? What? Unfortunately, that free absorption doesn't seem to... I haven't seen that golden cloak do anything either, so... Nothing like that absorption effect. Might as well switch to the higher experience thing. Some funky new music. What is this music? Just like unlock some new like random encounter music. We hit like the halfway point of the game and now we just got a new soundtrack. Like, what the hell? Definitely got some nice beat though. And of course that misses everything. But I didn't switch my weapons. Switch back to our chakram. This music is a banger. I know, right? Watch this be the final dungeon. Probably not. We still have like 3/4 of the continent left to explore. Oh, that was just like one dude. That's right. Put myself in a surprise position. Having 35 damage. Alright, Gal, you're going back to the back row. Of course, Deckard is not really doing that much more damage either. Where does Val get AP when he doesn't get any abilities? It's like right at the end of the game something starts getting abilities. Teacher Brawler. It's the last ability. I thought Shared Pain was the last ability. What was regenerate this last ability for Brawler? It's pretty shitty. 8 mana to restore half your health. This feels like the right way. I kind of need to go back and... maybe they both lead the same place. Iron box. It's gotta be for like a mimic or something. I should try capturing one of those mimics, now that I think about it. Oh, those look like doggies. Speaking of mimics, I can capture one now. Armored dog. Just in general, it's like, it's not worth picking up these enemies. Especially since it takes so long, like they start at like super high levels compared to your main team. And it takes them like so long to level up. Like even after fighting all those cores which were giving us like 7,000 bucks up, 7,000 XP a pop, I haven't leveled up my Wolfen once. I think he got maybe 2 abilities so far though. Both of them sucked. Hell's that thing? Magma Golem. Four, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. Level ups are just shitty. Alright, let's go back and see where the other path took us to. Where's this thing going? Just keeps going and going. Got a cube. I should have switched to, I guess I can still do it, since we surprised them. Blue core. JRPG can. It is 200 damage. Overkill on that cube there, but well, they have less than 17 health. So basically any I think we just maxed out the XP that you can get per battle here. Unless these guys give exactly 3,333 XP. Good XP. There we go, we're learning regenerate, so we're maxed out Brawler now. Shield. I don't know if that's a group fortify. Maybe a magic resist. Still apprentice mage. Magic resist, yeah. No idea where the hell I'm going right now. So I shouldn't have done that though. think I've ever seen anybody respond to a soldier or commander calling for help. Ever. Do I have the dark chains equipped on? I thought I gave those to what's her face. Take it. Stun gun, probably. Okay, so I guess that goes off every once in a while and stun them. Makes sense. Weird how it's just like a separate effect, like it's just a random effect that goes off randomly. We definitely need to go back and need to go well all the way back to the beginning. There's so many different paths I didn't take. Every time I think I'm going the wrong way, just to like, it's like, oh, let's go explore over here and find some treasure, and I end up going the right way, or I'm assuming the right way because it seems like it's going on for a long time. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna be surprised by this one, no matter how we do this. I didn't get surprised. So I'll take it. So we got 5,000 XP there, and we have 1 cube. So yeah, maybe we got 3,353 from that 1 cube. I haven't tried this copycat spell yet. I'm assuming it's only good whenever the enemy does damage to you first. Yeah, 333. forgetting about the, keep forgetting this is the thing. Tear gas. Sphinx. Weird looking sphinxes. Wow, 80. It's a nice absorb. Did I try Wolfie since I equipped him with that dark thing? Maybe I didn't. So, yeah, let's keep him in the party. A longsword. Or should this be like the most epic weapon ever? Just a generic longsword. It's almost as strong as the Dekar sword. As I get him walk on that small one. And I really hope he has some really good shoes. Walking on a round pipe at this speed seems like it'd be rather dangerous. Mr. J. Mr. J puns are out. It is indeed a pipe dream. Let's go, Mr. J. Slash on. 1 damage. Yeah, this Wolfie is actually pretty damn good. Good super high defense. He's got the friggin' leech ability, which basically makes him invulnerable. Maybe bosses that have high defense might not be so good, but that's good. Need to take it easy every once in a while. Get some R&R. Where'd that wolf come from? Just came out of nowhere. Why is mimic? HP, 7 attack, 4 defense. One day Dekar's gonna get some AP just out of nowhere. It's like Bao for some odd reason. I don't understand why Bao's getting AP. Is the right area? It's kind of looks like a right area. So that's a treasure. Help me, those guys are monsters. A mystery if you don't let me out. Okay, well, we need a key, obviously, before we can do anything here. So the key is probably in the other direction I was going there. Oops. Should take us back towards the entrance, or the other path I wanted to take. All the way back here. Sort of like a clicking sound when you climb on top of the pipe. Like it's activating a switch. Wolfie's only doing single target damage, but hey, 80 damage, I'll take it for free. Versus a chance of doing some damage on a really slow monster who often doesn't get a hit anyways. You need to get Tormund back. Since we're near the entrance anyways, I should go back and change him to... I guess we'll turn him to a thief at this point, which would probably be kind of a bad thing in terms of my attack power is probably going to go down, and I'm assuming my agility is going to go up. But he's already the fastest in my team anyways. I don't know what else Thief gets, but imagine they lose defense, they lose attack versus the Brawler. I think if I'm even going to bother switching them to any sort of casting classes, I doubt it. I'm assuming the loss of like every other stat just wouldn't be worth ever switching them to casters. Considering most casting is garbage anyways, except for potentially heals as an extra healer. Well, like Wizard is all but useless. Especially since physical damage does way more damage than any sort of magics ever do. Mage, maybe just for Absorb, but considering that seems to be pretty far down the mage line. Assuming it's even mage. How do we get back out of here? This is a maze. Stairs. How's Eldin doing? Oh, he's an expert, so he still has 2 more ranks to go on night before he gets the miracle hit. Miracle Hit Absorb combo would definitely be the best combo. Miracle Hit to heal yourself and do some damage, and then throw an Absorb in there every once in a while to get your SP back. I mean, that's probably pretty much a required combo, I'm assuming, if you want to go deep into the caves. Let's check out his before and after here. How many stats he's gonna lose. So I'm assuming he's going to gain agility, like even more than he has. Of course, it's going to be a base thief, so... Alright, so health went down. You had 163, went down to 141. The attack went down, not surprisingly, from 188 to 172. Defense went down from 192 to 180. Those were expected. Agility went up by 3 points, so not much of an agility boost. He has more intelligence, magic resist is the same, so overall he sucks more as a thief than way more. Yeah, AP went up by a few points. But, I mean, that's to be expected. He went from like an advanced fighter class to a thief. But I need to see what the thief gives me, so... I never went to... Oh, shit, I totally forgot to go see, the blacksmith dude, since we got, Bao in our party. For some reason I remember the ads here, and it's like, fuck, there was something with blacksmith. Man, I need to go see him. Where was that? Blacksmith on road to Rubric. Northern, I'm sure. Oh, the enemy surprised us. Really? We got paralyzed? The enemies are like 20 levels lower than us? Amazing. Can reach like 1,000 damage. blacksmith dude was. At least not super deep in this place. Somewhere on the road. There it is. You can beat after all that work. There's no listening to this on mine. Say you wanted a hammer user. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, I guess I had to talk to the woman first. Oh, you, that's perfect. Only because I came in with... because I switched the bow after I came in didn't count? No, 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 not you. Me then? Not you either. Oh, you got a gift for me? Huh, what? They wanted a bow. Oh, I guess she's marrying, me? Yes, it's your hammer, right? That's some impressive marksmanship there. So impressive I'm feeling the itch to create again. I just had a rose seed. You can make a killer item. Oh, I do have a rose seed. Rika, I just had an idea for a brand new item. What need is a dragon edge, what? You just wanted a rose seed. Huh? Okay. Weird. Do I have a dragon edge? Am I not equipped? I have Dragon Slayer. I think I have a dragon edge equipped on my dragon. I don't really use the dragon edge on him, I guess. So we'll switch to the Stonehorn. It's not like we really use Rex for his attack power anyways. I don't know if the attack power determines the power of his attack anyways, but I mean, at this point Rex is really kind of losing his power, so nobody mentioned Rose Seed and it's like, I want a Dragon Edge. Unless it's like story based, and since I didn't go see him when I first had access to him, he skipped the the ruby or the Rose Seed, whatever. It'd be a great item if I had one of those. Do you mind giving me one? One is all I need. I'll even give you an item. We make it for free. Let's save first. Where's the nearest save? First save is pretty far. I did save for switching classes, so... Let's come with my secret iron alloy. Alright, start hammering. Sometimes I need to hammer. Come on, let's make something good. Oh wee, it's finished. Great, silver sword. Want this item, or should we hammer it a little more? So you can get different items. Man. Okay, well, let's see. Unfortunately, there's no save nearby, so I'll have to run all the way back here, but you have to kind of see what we can make. I don't know what silver sword does. It's obviously a weapon. probably okay. Let's see what we can make. Silver shield. Okay, so it gives you a silver shield automatically. So we can have a silver sword or a silver shield. Silver shield is pretty decent. Make anything else? Arcane rod. Haven't seen an arcane rod. Regular rod. We have like a blood rod. I don't think I've seen arcane rod. Okay, let's reload and see what that silver sword would have been. Let's make this. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now what that rose seed would have been. Yeah, it's got to be story based. So we probably missed our chance making whatever the rose seed. Arcane rod. Do the next one. We'll just end up reloading anyways, so let's before we do the class change. I think this is basically to trade monsters and to play the ancient cave together. I don't know how the ancient cave works. I don't know if it's like a PvP thing or if it's a like everybody just plays together in one team. So I don't know how the hell you would do turn-based thing unless everybody like walks on the same field and like where. Either everybody sees the same chest and they get their own loot out of this chest, or just the first person gets the chest gets the loot. But I imagine everybody would have to fight the floor boss, so considering you can bring your monsters in there, if you're playing a 4-player link battle, you just like play 4 players with no monsters? I don't know. Seems like it would definitely be a must-have for like later levels though. Be required to do that, to get deeper into those. Almost tempting to go back and save just so we don't have to go through that cutscene again, but so I'm assuming that arcane rod is a drop then, because the Dragon Age I'm assuming was a drop. I got from something. happy music. Alright, let's see if this is any better than the... Yeah, it's way better. Way better. I mean, the shield was nice, but I mean, kind of hard to say no to a huge chunk of attack power. Why is... I can say, like, there was Torment in the party there. This looks like it kind of restructures your entire party after that cutscene. Not surprising. I had to choose between the Dragon Age and this. I'm definitely gonna keep the Dragon Age, or the Silver Sword. Sword is definitely way better. Should I give it to Eldin, who's already gone a decent amount of damage, or should I give it to Dekar, who gets like 40... He gets 40 attack power extra. Eldin gets... No, he does get 30... 35. And he's already got 233. Here, let's give him the Silver Sword. You can have it this time, Dekar. Sorry. Alright. But you don't have a second Dragon Age, although he doesn't seem like he wants to make another one with the same thing, so... Make another one! Alright, it's Arcane Rod. Split up my entire party here. Ah, I gotta change my party one. This Decker is basically doing the same damage as Eldin now. About damn time. I gotta change, before I forget, I need to go back and change Torma's class. 7 leech. I'm gonna be able to leech more health than the enemy has. It's kind of cheating. Maybe we'll change his class first, but his health goes down, so... His health went up, of course, would be better to rest after. Alright. Quick save. Before I go on though, I'm gonna pause the mirror here for a minute. Take a quick break, grab some, grab a drink, go to the bathroom and all that. So back in a few minutes, we shall go revisit Grubrick, or whatever the hell the name of that place is. So I'll be right back.